Okay, guys, good morning. How are we? Happy Monday. I've been sat here for about 20 minutes looking at what servers to play. It's horrendous. It's not been pretty. So we're going to jump on. I was hoping to jump on something different today, but I use the official dayz launcher, and it used to be okay about, I don't know, it kind of fluctuates between utter rubbish or okay, and then it kind of went down the road of being okay, and then it would find a server. But last couple of updates has gone the opposite and just gone as complete rubbish. Brings up all the community servers that are all, you know, all the dodgy servers you find that are all spoofing. Brings up all those, but it won't bring up the ones we're after. So I think we're going to jump on some Chanaris. We have got a base building one, but the base build one is 32 out of 70, and the normal non-base building one is 10 out of 90. I don't know. I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go. Should we go the should we go that one? Yeah, let's go with the one with no mods. So look what. Let's have a look how busy it is. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a great weekend. I know I did. It's very chilled. Didn't do much, I gotta say. Yeah, I kind of wish... I know dayz have got bigger things to fry at the minute, but I kind of wish that they'd work on the launcher a bit, you know, instead of relying on the third-party one, which I don't use. So, yeah. Kind of wish they would. It is absolutely tipping it down in Chernarus. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd spend a little bit of time on the official launch because the whole search facility thing is just, it just doesn't work. Whatever, you know, whatever you're doing, it just doesn't work. It used to be okay about, I don't know, 12 months ago. It used to be okay. They improved it, but now it's tend to have gone back. It's gone back to what it used to be like, where it's only pulling up sort of, I don't know, a couple of thousand servers, and then the ones you're looking at, they're all the they're all the dodgy community ones that are all spoofing just to get you in, and then they, I don't know, they used to download viruses and stuff. I don't know. My mouse feels very responsive. I don't know if settings have changed again. Oh, they may have done, actually. That keeps changing, you know. Look at it, absolutely ticking down. I'm probably thinking someone's been here. Because, there's already Zeds up here. I think we'll keep this spawn. I'm just thinking, is it worth keeping this Beriziki spawn? I don't mind the Beriziki spawn. I quite like it. So I think we'll keep it, and then we'll head out towards, see if anybody's got any stashes on that far side. But that'll be alright as a knife. Might have to do a bit of fishing here as well. My latest short is up as well. I'd like it if you'd go and check that out for me. First hour or so it did really well, and then it kind of like dropped off. I don't know what I've got to do to get out of that 1,000 jail view. I did watch a couple of videos the weekend, but I think it's coming down to it's coming down to the editing. It is not to the video, but I just can't seem to break out of that. Oh, his voice is still down there. Okay. Or it was. There is a... Let's grab that. Yeah, I think it's coming down to more so with the editing than it is to do with the clip. I've just not found the secret source yet. Yeah, we'll take the pristine one. There is a boat. I did see that on the way in. I don't think we'll be taking the boat. So apparently there's 30 something players on the server out of 70, I think. So we'll see how we get on. Hopefully we find them. If I take this. We don't need anything else. Just need a bit of bark now. Those rags, they're going to be absolutely drenched. I wonder if they'll dry out a little while I go and do a spot of fishing. I haven't got a knife though, have I? I'll check the We'll check the shoreline now for any stones. It is absolutely beautiful today in Wales. It is absolutely stunning. And we're inside playing games, so yeah. I might have to cut my lawns later. Just looking at them thinking, oh, that was good. And it's not just a 5-minute job. I've got quite large lawns, and I haven't got an electric mower or a petrol mower. I use one of those rotary mowers. They're the ones that don't require no force except your own body. Yeah, and while they're a good idea, you know, you haven't got to worry about electric or anything like that, or petrol or whatever. It does takes me a good, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours to do the rear lawns. I got quite a big lawn, see. There's the stone. There we are. Yeah, so it does take a while, though. Yeah, but I'm not really keen on buying a new mower. Not unless I have to. So there is no real plan for today. We'll spend a couple of minutes here getting dry and getting food and whatever, and then we'll go up to the summer camp up there. Check if there's any stashes on that far side, and then I think we'll come back in and probably hit Nevaeh and probably head across to Rasno that way, go Gork maybe. Go in the middle of the map. I had a little go on the weekend on Operator. Oh my god, was I disappointed. Very disappointed. I don't know if it was me or did I have settings wrong or whatever, but the movement is, when I say it's incredibly slow, it is mind-numbingly heartbreaking slow. You don't kind of walk around this and then lean as you got the gun. You're walking like it's like the RP walk like this, and then you try and sprint, and it's even the sprint walk is slow. Yeah, so very disappointed in it. So I don't know if it's something that I've done wrong, or that I have a setting not. So yeah, I think we're gonna put that one on the back burner. If someone was to say to me ground branch or operator, first impressions ground branch all the time. Ground branch just feels much different than operator. So I'm wondering if I have my keybind set a little wrong. I don't know, but we might have to revisit that one. I was hoping to play a bit of that this week, but oh, excuse me. Yeah, I was going to download Ground Branch as well today, but yeah, I was busy. Well, I wasn't busy yesterday, but you know what I mean. No, we were doing shorts and stuff, yes, today, and chilling with the fam. I'm hoping though, by the time we get back in that house, I don't get that. So I can magically put a hoe or a shovel or a pickaxe on my back, right? But I can't put a fishing rod on my back. I don't get it. I haven't got no rope away. There was a bag here. We leave that one there. Yeah, don't get that. Oh, I need to clean my hands as well. I think you can still do them in the sea. I'm sure there was a time where you couldn't fill them in. You couldn't wash them in the sea. I hope I can. Look at it. Absolutely. Okay. Sonaris feels more and more like Homophobia every time I play it. Be it community or official. This is community server, but official settings. So it's as good as playing official without having to deal with all the cheaters at the minute. How many is that? We've got 3 of them there. Just hope that bag doesn't despawn when we fish in it. It shouldn't do. I keep thinking these little rushes that I've got, like, the top bit keeps catching my eye and I'm thinking it's a player. Right. Hoping those rags will be dry by the time I get back. Let's wash my hands. We have got a flare. Let's take that back. Yeah, I kind of don't get the whole can't put a fishing rod on the back of your shoulder, but yeah, I can put a hole on there or a shovel or... Don't mind me, mate, alright? Never listen to it. Okay, it's still damp. Oh, there might be damp for a while. We can... We'll have to get some bark. Oh my god. Maybe get some bark, I think, and then just run it in. Which is the nearest? Run that in there. Gotta get him right. Was that why? No. Bravo, Vamos. Bravo. It doesn't go wet until you touch it. It can stay on the ground for as long as it wants. But it doesn't go wet until your character picks it up. And then you've only got like a few seconds to get it dry before it stops going damp. I hope there's no one turned up here. This one will be alright because we can place this one in front of the fire. It shouldn't be damp though. We can do some gloves. Let's craft some gloves of those rags. But I just... Oh my god, I don't know what I just made. But it definitely wasn't treating my wound. Jesus, dude. Oh yeah, we... I must have... put it with the grab some more. Let's make some gloves. I just tabbed out. What the hell was that about? Never done that before. Took off the mouse off the corner of my screen, and I must have clicked it. I must have clicked the second monitor. Never done that before. Went to the theatre Saturday afternoon. One of my lads' good friend was in the play. It was, I thought, right, it was I thought it was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It wasn't. It was, good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. It was, The Wizard of Oz. 2 hours, well, two and a half hours we were there. I was 2. I was 4. Could have been 3 hours, actually. Could have been 3 hours. It was very good. We snuck in some, because the pricing of these places is absolutely horrendously dear. We snuck in some ciders. Yeah. It's very nice. What's happened to me fish? Oh, they're in my bag. Yeah, we snuck in some ciders, we did. Very nice. We had 4 ciders. For, I think it was something like £2 from Lidl's. Morning, Spartacus. Morning, dude. Working BamBam podcast. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we were there on Saturday. It's very good, but it's very, very expensive. Like we were looking at the price of ice creams. Holy! If you think the ice cream man is dear, you wait till you get to the theatres. Oh my god! It's like £5-6 for an ice cream. A Kit Kat, right? They were selling Kit Kats off, right? They must have been getting near the use by date because they were knocking 20p off them, right? 2 fingers of Kit Kats. How much you reckon? I could not believe my eyes. The missus had to literally hold me up. Has it stopped raining? It has. Oh, we can chuck that on the fire now. Get rid of that. That's dry. Right, next fish is cooked. We'll start the ring out of clothes. It was, right, wait for it. 2 fingers of Kit Kat, right? £1.20. For 2 fingers of Kit Kat. £1.20. And the missus was saying, oh, cost of living, you know. And we've got a saying now, it's not cost of living, right? It's a cost of greed. It's greedy people. It's horrendous. I was yeah, I was shocked at the price. £1.20. The 2 fingers of really, really poor chocolate, do you know what I mean? I saw, Hammy, I saw that in the Discord. GG's, mate. Well done, mate. Well done. Good. Let's see how that gets. See how you get on with that, mate. I think you'll probably do okay with that, I think. Remember to stick it on all your socials as well, mate. But yeah, £1.20, and like the ice cream was something like, I think one was like £5 or £6. I could not believe it. And it's not a cost of living price; it's a cost of living greed. Everybody wants to bleed you dry. Everybody wants your last remaining penny. Rain has stopped, thank God. We can dry off nicely, get to the summer camp, pick up a Mosin, with rounds with the scope, kill 10 players. Mate, it's £3. It's Hammy, it's so wrong, mate. It's so wrong. And how they... So, we snuck in a couple of... we snuck in six little cans of cider into the... And we took popcorn and sweets and stuff. And how they prevent you from doing it, right? They call it security check. So they can, you know, opt to check your bags and stuff. And they get away with it by saying, oh, it's, you know, security check. It's not. It's absolutely like, you know, we're in the middle of mid Wales, right? I'm assuring you, there is no need to do security checks in the middle of Wales. The only thing we've got to worry about is sheep. Yeah, so we snuck some in, and I'm quite glad we did, mate, because it was so expensive. Yeah, £3.90 for the Milky Way, £4. Mate, they should be ashamed of themselves, mate. They should be absolutely ashamed of themselves. And then they want to know, right? Then they'll want to know in a couple of months, right? Why no one's going to the cinema, or why no one's going to the theatre, or why no one is shopping in the local towns, or why everyone is using the likes of Amazon and Netflix. And oh, I wonder why, you know. And then you look at your local town, you look at your local town, right, and it's on its arse. Like our town is on its arse, and there's nothing to do. And what there is to do, it's just incredibly expensive. So yeah, they've got, you know, they've got you by the short and curlies when they, you know, they've got you in the, you know, they've got you in the cinema, or they've got you in the, you know, they've got you in the theatre, or wherever it might be. And then, oh, by the way, a bottle of water, you know, that bottle of water you want is £4. Or that ice cream that your son is crying out for, yeah, that's £6. Or that pint that you want just to help you, you know, enjoy the occasion a bit more, yeah, that's £7. It's like, how much? I wonder if that's... I thought you could stack them, but we are on a community server, so it might not be possible. We're on a vanilla community, rather. Yeah, so it's such a shame. So it's like me and the missus were saying, like, you've already I think we shelled out something like 50-60 quid already, you know, for two adults and a child ticket. So you've already shelled out 50-60 quid, and then they're trying to get more for if from you at the bar. Yeah, it's wrong. I could do with a bag, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I got rope have I? Let me just go and have a look if stuff has spawned in down here. It's like I look at a lot of the businesses we've got in town, and you know, against the the big businesses against the small businesses, right? And for me personally, it's the big businesses. Oh, we didn't want that, did we? We didn't want the headache of cleaning care. Yeah, it's the big businesses keeping the town afloat at the minute, which is a shame. And then you try and support these local businesses, and oh my god, it's like another level. It's like another level of expense. And I know they've got their overheads and they got the rent and they got they got all the things that come with it, but my god, yeah, he's not going to come in, I think. I mean, I'm hoping that we can pick up a coat or something. Oh, that's why he's not coming in. He's he couldn't get in the closed door. Believe it or not. Oh, get in there. Is he still? Well, still one out. Is that right? Okay, let's put you in here. Yeah, so I played Operator the weekend, Hammy on Saturday night. And mate, I'm so disappointed. I wouldn't believe it. I don't know if What's that shadow there then? Something on that tree up there that's creating that kind of like a box-like shadow. Never noticed that before. Yeah, I played Operator on Saturday night. And like I was saying before, I don't know if I had the settings wrong or what, but yeah, it wasn't a nice experience. I tried to do a refund as well, but they weren't having it. I looked and I had the game for about 4 weeks, and they were not having it. Just the whole movement, Hammy. I don't know if I had a setting wrong or what. I don't know, but the movement was incredibly slow. The keybinds, they're just... So, you can't... So when you select your keybinds, right, you couldn't have environment action on my left mouse. It wasn't a fact that I couldn't have a doubling up of the keybinds. It just wouldn't. I think it's because they use it to. So the keybinds were an issue. There's a lot of stuff going on in game, like trying to reload my gun, and I had to chamber it, and then it was just, yeah, it just, and then the whole movement. So I couldn't move fast than this. I tried to sprint. The sprinting was slower than that. So I don't know if there was some settings that I need to turn on, or if I had to adjust some settings, maybe. But trying to clear a building, right? And I was like this. You were, and I was slower than this, mate. Slower than that. It was painfully slow. Yeah, so I don't know if I don't know if it was me and my settings were wrong, or but we might return to it in another couple of months. But yeah. Alright, have I got the buff? And yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, it was a shame. It was a shame, and yeah, a ground branch looks and feels so much better. Ground branch blew me away with the effects, and then even though I had all the settings on operator up high, dayz looked better than operator, which I thought was surprising. And then, but I'm thinking when I was playing ground branch looked better than operator, but dayz looked better than operator, and it's such a shame. It's not, and I was picking a gun off the wall, right? And the whole sort of the UI, mate, the UI is just it's not good. You know, the ground branch UI, right? You can pick all your, and you can pick all your clothes on operator as well. But it's real clunky. It's not, you know. And then on ground branch, the UI on ground branch is beautiful. And I was trying to pick a gun off the wall, and it wouldn't go in my hand. They were all dropping on the floor. I had like 50 guns on the floor. It's yeah, the UI is not, it's not good. Yeah, the whole kind of starting a mission up isn't very clear. Yeah, so it's, I played half an hour of it, and it wasn't a good experience at all. Yeah, for me anyway. You know, you may like it. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it's definitely an alpha. You know, they do say that it's definitely an alpha. But ground branch as well is an alpha or beta, and ground branch just feels more polished in its current state, whereas operator feels, yeah, it wasn't good, mate. It wasn't a good experience. So we may return to it in 6 months and see what they've improved, if anything. Which is a shame, because I've seen some really, really great videos on it. And when I jumped in, I was like, oh my god, okay, this is nothing like what I've seen. So I probably suspect it was a little bit of me. But yeah, the UI, mate, the UI is just, it's too big. Like, I was trying to put, I was trying to get me weapons sorted, you know, and put some scopes on there, and put some suppressors on there. We're going out there, we are, see if there's any stashes. And yeah, the whole process of putting it on, like the menus where you've got to select, it just looks so big and clunky. And I was thinking, oh my god, I so much prefer ground branch. What I'd like ground branch to go down, right? So ground branch are playing with extractions at the minute. I don't think it's in yet, but I think the next update they're playing with extraction. What I'd like him to do is, and I think they'd probably, because at the minute the longevity of the game is like, once you've done a couple of the missions, you're kind of like, right, okay, I've already done that. What else is there to do? What I'd like him to do is have some sort of unlock process, whereby if you complete a mission, you unlock a silence, or you unlock a gun, or you unlock trousers, or you unlock a top. Instead of, so at the minute you go in and you've got all the options, you've got all the suppressors, all the mags, all the guns, all available to you. And they kind of like, there's no reward function there. What the, why are you, how are you out there, my darling? So I'd like to see Ground Branch going down that road, because Ground Branch to me is quite the game. Fur boots. Those are the new ones, but they are a bit damaged. Yeah, so I was solely disappointed with Operator. Yeah, because on the front of it, I think Operator's got more going for it in regards of missions and stuff. But still, yeah, we need. Yeah, so it was a shame. I was very disappointed. Yeah. And we'll take those. They're damaged. Just take those. Map. No. Yeah. So. Yeah. So I think we might put Ground Branch on the on our turnaround as well. Gloves ruined already. Okay. Yeah. So if you're thinking about getting Operator, I'd probably hold out for a little bit. I bought it for 11 quid, and I tried it. Like, I bought it in the sale at 11 quid, so it's not as if I've lost 30 quid. You know what I mean? So I'll have it on the. I did try and get a refund on it, but they wouldn't have it. They're like, no, you've had the game more than 2 weeks. Damn it! So it's 2 weeks, or is it something like 50 hours or something like that, or 2 hours, or oh. I can't remember. It's definitely 2 weeks and then a certain amount of hours, so whichever one comes first. I wish it'd go off the hours, because not everybody downloads games and then tries them straight away. Like, I downloaded that 3-4 weeks ago on the sale, and then I've tried it the weekend, but yeah, no, they tend to go which one goes first. I want to go up to that top side, unless we go back on the top and have a look out. Yeah, let's go back up. No, let's go up and have a look. We're here. I was going to go up to the top and have a look across, but then I was thinking, well, if there is something there, we've got to go back across anyway, so... yeah. Yeah, it felt very, very clunky. Operated it. Very, very clunky. And it felt more unfinished than Ground Branch. I think it's even cheaper in the sale at the minute. It was 11 quid when I bought it in the sale. And then the couple of weeks after I bought it, it went further in the sale. It was like 8 quid. Hey, Vespino, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in, mate. Have a nice day yourself, dude. Happy Monday, sir. Am I too low for the hunting stand? Or is there one? No, there's one here in front of me, I think. Midway up the field. Behind that bush. Bush. No. The lower down. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it, but it was behind the tree. So yeah, I'd kind of like to see Ground Branch go down the way of that you start off like with, you know, basic loot. I mean, like real basic, one gun, one pistol, one set of clothing, and one, you know, no accessories. And then the more you play it, the more you unlock, and then the more you find you can bring out. And I think that would, if Ground Branch went that way, I think it'd be quite the game, you know, because it already is good, but it's just missing something, and I think that's probably what it could be missing. Yeah. Placid! Good morning, dude. Thank you for the 7 months, dude.
I became a member of the BamBam that celebrates 7 months of membership. Good morning.
Dude, good morning, mate. Good morning, son. Thank you so much for the 7 months, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. How you doing, mate? I did drop you a follow, sub on the channel. Did that Saturday. So yeah, nice one, dude. Thank you so much for the 7 months, class, and appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, hold off on it, Hammy. Yeah, I'd hold off on it. Well, it might be £8. Just have a look at how much it is on the sale, mate. I bought it at 11 quid, and it did drop down to 8 quid. So, but from personal, yeah, for me, mate, I'd hold out on that. I would. It just doesn't. I mean, you may like it, dude. You may like it, and you may jump on and think, oh, Bam's got all his settings wrong and stuff, but for the life of me, I couldn't get him to work. So, but yeah, you might find you have better luck than me. No worries, class. No worries, dude. No worries. I can see you changed your name. Would you like me to change? Would you like me to call you MK? Or do you want to stick with Klassen? Entirely up to you, dude. I just see you change your name and I thought, ooh, I must ask you. But yeah, how you may like it, dude. You may like the game. No, Klassen, dude. Nice one, dude. Oh, is it? Okay. Perhaps wait for the sale then, Hammy. Because I think it's just come off sale. It was 8 quid. I bought it at 11 quid. Because it went to 11 quid and then they dropped it for the 2 quid. So, yeah. No worries, Klassen. No worries, mate. No worries. I was looking at another game the weekend. I can't think what it was called. Yeah, I feel that, mate. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't think what other game I was looking at. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, Road to Vostok. So, you know how we were talking the other week about Road to Vostok, and it only came out on something like the 7th of April, and they already had like 1,000 downloads already, and player count has been through the roof. They've done exceptionally well for the first week, right? They're dropping a major update. I think there's a major update coming to Road to Vostok in the next couple of days, or he's done it already. So you know how we were saying that, you know, they would be best taking the money that they've earned, or taking all that, you know, all that hype that they've got from the game, and going with it, and going with the hype and updating it. That's exactly what they've done. So they've, you know, he's seen that the game has gone, you know, absolutely. The game's done better than what they thought, right? So, and he's coming out with a major update. So I don't know when, or if he's dropped it already. I'm not sure. I haven't, Klassen. I haven't. It is one I've got my eyes on. And I saw a short on it the weekend about this next update that's coming out, a major update. So I'm wondering if they're going to bring in co-op mode, or if they're going to bring in, I don't know, but it looks very, very good. I just don't know. I just don't know. Don't know how much use I get from it. I don't know. Because someone, I was reading some reviews on it the weekend, and someone was saying, "Oh, you know, I've been playing the game for 10 hours, and it's all I've been playing." And someone asked him, "Oh, how many hours do you think you got left in it?" And he said, "Oh, I've got at least another 20 hours in it." I was thinking, is that all? Like 30 hours? So that, I was like, I took me back a little. I was thinking, but yeah, so I don't know. I think for me to get it, I think there has to be more for me to do in the game, apart from just shooting AI. And yeah, I think that has to be a little bit more for me. Yeah, because even Ground Branch, I think Ground Branch are playing with the idea of extractions. So they've got all the missions and stuff. What is that? A bag at last. I'm sick of carrying this. Yeah, it's yellow one around. Let's put that on there. Right, now we got to. What boots? Boots are badly damaged already. What the hell? Yeah, it does sound a little thin, so I don't know if the content creator, I can't think who said it. I don't know if the content creator sort of didn't realise that he said another 20 hours, or if he meant another 200. I don't know, but he definitely said 20, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not much. But there is talk of them bringing out a co-op mode, but and even then with the co-op, you know, you'd still want a little bit more than that, you know. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what happens to it, and where it goes. There is. I tell you what, there is a new game that's coming out called. I'm pretty sure, like, I've got to watch, right, that I don't get it mixed up with. So there's two games at the minute coming out, right? One's called BamBam. B-U-L-L-U-M, BamBam, and the other one is called War Dogs. Now, one of them, and I can't think which one it was, I'm sure it was BamBam, but it could have been War Dogs. Their map, right? The whole map that you play on is bigger than Chernarus. It's like 200, I think they said 260 something kilometers squared. And it's like 3 teams of, so there's 100 players on, and there's three lots of teams. And was it War Dogs or Bellum? I can't remember. Whichever one, but yeah, the map size is bigger than Chernarus. And I was like, right, okay. That is a map. And they reckon, was it Bellum? Or was it War? I can't remember which one it was. But they reckon the game could go on from anywhere between half an hour to 2 hours. One game. And I was like, Jesus, that is, yeah, that is quite the game. Yeah, plenty of, you know, game time from that. But, yeah, when the guy said it's bigger, it's, 250 odd kilometers big. I was like, oh my God, that's bigger than Chernarus. And Chernarus is big, you know, compared to other maps. You know, when you talk about... There's a game that's coming out at the minute called... what's it called? Oh my God, what's it called? Ardem. A-R-D-E-M. Ardem. And, that's coming out. And they were talking about the big map. I was like, oh, okay. Big map on that as well, right? 36 kilometers squared. I was like, dude, that's not big, mate. You know, you may think that's big, but it isn't. I've dropped my rags because they are damaged. I'll swap them out because those are ruined. So yeah, so it's quite a few new games that's coming out and already have come out already. So yeah, am I going to regret dropping those rags because my boots aren't badly damaged here? They didn't last very long, did they? Eh? We've only been on what 20 minutes. Yeah, we're going to hit the well here too. I'm struggling to get comfortable this morning, you know, and it's going to be one of those where get a pain in the neck and then I'll be sorry then. Trying to get, I don't know what it is, right? But if I wear a hoodie, because as I always do, if that hoodie doesn't fit flush up against the back of my chair, then it forces my neck out, and then I get like a crick in my neck. You're safe, goat. I've just had me fish, so gonna be all right. It is, mate. It is definitely all about the comfort. That is a, yeah. Because I kind of sit quite upright. My back is quite straight up against the back of the chair. Yeah. I used to sit on a dining room table. Dining room chair, not a table. That's what I used to sit on when I first started playing dayz on PC. And like it was only like a couple of days. I was like, oh my God, I gotta get a chair here. nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, lock these locked it away in this garage. There's a few here, isn't there? Is he gonna come out? Yeah, I knew he would. Love it how they stay in the doorway. Come on, look at them. But like a pro. That's damaged. Yeah, it is, mate. It is. I've not. I think half the problem is as well, class, and is that I think half the problem is me. I don't sit up the way I should. You know, but saying that, I do try. Do you know what I mean? I try and keep my feet on the floor, but if they're not on the floor, I've got a footrest beneath the table. So I try and put them on that, and probably just, yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know, man. I thought about it for so much, and you end up thinking about it too much, and then you're not relaxing. Like I think half my problem is that I don't relax. I'm playing like I'm quite, you know. Instead of just sitting at the chair, I'm always thinking, you know, oh, fucking hell, am I sitting right? Am I doing that right? But yeah. Then you end up with a bad neck. I haven't got a great deal to my name here. Yeah, he slid down the chair, didn't you? Yeah. But I thought perhaps a little footrest would have helped me, but doesn't seem to have made no no. My stutter's really bad this morning. No difference. Did we all like the new shorts? That was quite a good one, that was. I enjoyed doing that one. Right, there was a knife at that well. We're not gonna. I was hoping we'd pick up a bottle around the back here, but nothing. Bottle up here, maybe. No. It wasn't bad, though, was it? You know, but you probably can't see it. But when I was editing it, all those shots that I thought that, so I put them down. I put them down with the first shot, didn't I? And then I chucked like three or four more in them. All those shots are on. Every single one of those shots are on, and not one of those shots after the initial one landed. That's why the repeat is so unreliable. Yeah, they're all on. Every single one of those shots are on. And for the life of me, class, and I tried to look when I was editing it, where the shots had gone, and I couldn't see him go in. I couldn't see him land, mate. There was another player there. So they had run into someone else at that where I'd shot him, right? So there was another guy there, and they were looting the guy, and then I shot them and they went uncon. So I'm wondering if I was hitting the dead guy, thinking it was because they would have laid on each other. So I'm wondering if the guy that was dead was protecting the guy that I unconned. But yeah, they were all on. And the only thing I could think of class is that they were hitting the guy that they'd already killed, and just how had gone uncon. I think they'd probably gone uncon inside the dead guy, and then yeah, and then when they got up, that's when I hit him again. Then, but yeah, it was a bit. But the repeat is a bit like that anyway, isn't it? Did we do in here? I think we did, yeah. Here's my my hound. Yeah, the repeat is a bit like that anyway, isn't it? You know, it's not something you can depend on. You know, I wouldn't like to get into a proper gunfight with the thing and then find out we're not going to use that yet. No. Do we need? Yeah, we probably do. We do need rags and stuff. Just add my rags, yeah. Yeah, they're all said, so I can hear. The one up there, isn't there, running around. Alright, there's the bottle. There's the shamag on the head. There's the bottle. Yeah, the repeat, mate, it's not... Yeah, it's not good. It's, yeah, it's not a good gun at all. It's one of them that... It's one of those, right, that you forget how bad it is, and you think, oh, here, I'll pick that up. And then you're reminded, you know, every time you fire it, okay, this is bad. I tell you what, something I found very, very interesting the weekend. So, do you remember the no, do you remember that do you remember during the last update still gets a kill with it? It is bad though, the repeat is so bad. Yeah, do you remember the blaze shots? Do you remember us saying on the blaze that how we were shooting with the blaze and the blaze shot was going off to the left? Do you remember me saying that? And it wasn't just me experiencing it, it was other players that were experiencing it as well. And everybody said, oh, it's a skill issue, you know, Bam, you know, your aim's not on, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember that? It's actually a bug. I was watching some shorts the weekend and I can't remember what they called it, and they said it was only a bug for console, but it isn't. And the player was shooting and the aim was on, and the round was bend. The round would bend, right, just like it did with ours. The aim would be on, but as it got there, it sort of bend away. That is a bug, and I forget what they called it. I forget what it was, like an aim sight bug or something. They called it like that, or an aim something, or a long aim bug or something they called it. I can't remember. But the minute I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I wasn't going mad. And yeah, that's what it was. It is a bug, but the guy seemed to think that it was only a bug on PC. But we've experienced it. Sorry, they only thought it was a bug on console. But we've been experiencing it on PC. Hang on, Granny. Yeah, so... Yeah, interesting. And they had exactly the same thing. They had shot a player, and they'd slowed it right down. And their aim was spot on. It was mid center, and the round, as it got there, just went off to the left and curved around. And I was like, that's what's happening to me. Yeah. I don't know, Klassen. I don't know. I think it's just the blaze. I think it. So I tried to work out if it was the blaze at fault, or if it was the 308 at fault. Because if it's the 308 at fault, that means, you know, the Tundra. But for the life of me, I was trying to remember if we had it with the Tundra, and I don't think I did. It was the blaze, hence why we don't pick up the blaze. But I'm talking, what update we on now? 1.29. It was either 1. No, it was last October, so it would have been 1.28. So it was the last update. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to repair these boots here, aren't I? Hoggle bottom for life. Definitely not Fortnite, dude. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let me just repair these once. Yeah, so I was in, I wish when I see this stuff, right, I wish I'd put it on the channel for you all to see. I don't know why I don't do that, you know. It's almost as if I forget. It's almost as if my brain switches off and I forget to do it. Right, let's, is it worth going over there? Probably not, but we're going to anyway. Yeah, so I was kind of, yeah, it's definitely not Fortnite, mate. This is dayz. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream as well, mate. Oh, that was my dead set. So apparently 37 players on this morning on this server. So we shall try and find them. Oh, I've not got my heart rate on. Oh well. If it's 308, they have some serious issues since the DMR and LAR also. Yeah, I couldn't quite work out which it was, so I never, so you know, as you know, I never pick up the DMR. I've now, you know, I don't pick up the LAR. But I can't remember if No, I don't play Fortnite. Sorry, dude. Class, and I can't remember. I can't for the life of me remember if it was the Blaze round or the Tundra. But there's a reason why I'll only now go with the Mosin, because it's more reliable. So it could be just a 308 in general, mate. I kind of feeling it probably was, but yeah. Yeah. But if I find it, I wish I'd stuck it all in the channel. I've got to kill these. I want a bit of rope, I do. Next. Oh yeah. No rope. I have played Fortnite. Hoggle. Yeah, it is fun. I will agree. Yeah, I do agree that it is fun, but yeah, definitely not a game I'll be streaming. We have got very little loot. If we hit the top up here, and then we'll drop down the other side. dayz is more fun. It is. dayz can be a little slow compared to other games, so you can kind of go, you know, 4 or 5 hours without seeing a player, and then you see a player and it's all or nothing with dayz. They think, if, you know, I've just survived for 4 hours. dayz's your main game, just trolling? No worries, dude. Find room for this fish now. Got 113 dayz's. I have no idea what that is, mate. Oh, and drop that stone as well now. We've got to drop that too. Yeah. Oh wait, it could get better. Hoggle. It's definitely room. There is definitely room for improvement, my friend. But as an open world sandbox survival game, it's very foundations, right? Its very foundations are perfect, right? You know what the game's based on, and the whole open world sandbox survival. Yeah, its very foundations couldn't get any better, but then you start thinking about all the things wrong with the game at the minute, so it could definitely get better. There's a lot of us just playing it because, you know, and trying to deal with the bugs at the same time. Let's put that in there. I got a bag. I have. It is. The game is beautiful. I agree. You know, the foundations, and that's what I'm kind of saying. The foundations are perfect. You know, as an open world sandbox survival game, it's got it all. But then you got bugs and stuff, and you know, and all the issues and all the problems it's got behind the scenes as well. There's definitely room for improvement. You know, you only have to look at the last update. I don't think 1.29 is the final update. Is that what you mean? This is now on Xbox, though. I'm speaking. Yeah, see, I played on Xbox, mate. dayz, since the 1.29 update, probably runs the worst it's ever done on console since the update. You know, like, you only have to look at some of the shorts that's going around with texture that doesn't render, lag. Yeah. So I always check it just in case someone's got a little stash in the toilet. Yeah, I know that, mate. I know that, but I wouldn't count on seeing dayz 2. Not soon, anyway. Yeah, I'll be run on well, be run on the Infusion engine. That's what it'll be run on. So, yeah, that's what will be run on. Mate, I don't think dayz will be... I don't think dayz will ever be finalized. That's just my thoughts. Mate, I've seen the announcement. Well, I've seen the seen all the shorts, mate. Final updates for the game have been announced. Okay, all right, well. I mean, if the 1.29 update is anything to go by, there will be no there will be no final updates if the 1.29 update is anything to go up. Do we need drags? We do, because we need rope. Need rope with this bag, and then we can dump the little satchel. Mate, I know. Oh, God, mate, I know all this, dude. I know all this. Been playing dayz for 8 years, mate. I know all this. Let's dump that. Take the. Actually, let's grab some sticks. Well, that will only give me logs. Where's the bush? Here we are. She's still in that. She's still in that crate. She is. Love it. Get in that crate, my darling. Where's my... No, wrong one, Bammers. I want my boots. Not repairing my boots just yet because I'm not gonna. We're not gonna keep these. Yeah, then I wonder if we can drop that fishing rod in a bit. Right, we'll loot through here and then we'll head down, head across to Spat, I think. I'm not yet a single player, no shots or nothing. Come on, mate. Here you are. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on. Oh, where did you go, mate? You go back downstairs? Bastard. You got the ass, hasn't he? Yeah, mate, I know all that, dude. I've seen all the stuff by Wobo. I've not seen the dates though, but yeah, I've seen the stuff by Wobo, mate. Alright, let's hit this industrial. Oh, I need boots. I think it's going dark as well. It is, yeah. How the hell? It was about 12:30 when it was 12:30 game time when we jumped in. We've been playing an hour and a half, so yeah, it's gonna go dark pretty soon. What's that over there? Is that Soanka? No, Hacksaw. Is that crisps? Yeah. That's the first gun I'm saying that is. We got room for it. Yeah, we have. We can drop that now. Yeah, we do play Saka Livonia. Haven't played it in a while because of very few servers that I play on cover those maps. But yeah, I've not played Sakal in, I don't know, 6-8 months. Livone, yeah, we played it played it a couple of weeks ago with G, didn't we? Yeah. No, mate, not on official. I refuse to play it, mate. I'm on a community server, but vanilla. There's no mods on this one, so they've got vanilla settings. I refuse to play official. Why? Yeah, I refuse to play official, mate. There's one round in there. Yeah, official is the best experience, mate. If you don't mind all the cheating, all the hackers, and all the duping and everything else that comes along with it. Yeah, it's a great experience. Yeah, it's a top-notch experience, mate. Imagine, right, if dayz turned round and said, "Oh, by the way, guys, we're doing away with community servers. You've only got official servers to play from now on." Mate, the game would die. I'd give it a couple of months. The game would be gone. Let's put those there. It would, mate. I'd give it a couple of weeks to a couple of months. The game would go. That's why I don't play official, mate, because of all the cheaters, all the hacking, all the duping. Yeah, you don't know what is going on behind the scenes. If you know, they're probably stripping Steam IDs and stuff. Yeah, don't trust it, mate, at all. The game would be gone within a couple of months, mate. It'd be gone. Right, let's go into vet. It doesn't matter anymore, mate. If you play on controller, if you only play on controller only servers, you can still get PC players on there. They can spoof the files. No, mate. No, have you not, mate? Have you not seen all the? Have you not seen all the PC hackers on Xbox, dude? Have you not seen them? Wait. It's so much bigger now than Cronus. The Cronus hacks, mate. They're that's years old. That's years old now. Should we have looted that? I think we probably should have. Let's go back down. Let's loot that. There's a mushroom here. Yeah, so even mouse and keyboard players on Xbox aren't safe from the PC hackers. They just spoof the code, which makes them play. I know, mate. I've seen it all. I've seen it all, dude. I've seen it all. I've been around dayz a long time, mate. I started out on Xbox in 2018 on dayz. I've been around dayz a long time. No, mate, it's not rare, dude. No. It's not rare, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it's not rare. Been playing since 2015. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Those wet. No, they're dry. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. No. Couple of nine by thick. No, I'll leave them. Alright, let's get out this way. Let's get into Spello. Let's go and have a look what's going on. No, mate. Not rare on console. Hacks on. Not since this update. Anyway, yes, they were rare before the update. But with this update, hacks on console are not rare. So did you start playing? So did you start playing dayz on Xbox then, Hoggle? Let's get in there. No, that's what I'm asking. When did you start playing dayz? 2015. Oh, you got a PC, okay. So why are you playing it on console then? Do you just prefer the console experience? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, same with me, mate. Yeah, I got it in 2018 as well on the Xbox Xbox access thing they do. Oh, game's perfect. Bit of lag there. What the? Yeah, I got it in 2018 as well. Console's much easier, okay. Yeah, I prefer it on PC. Yeah, I got it when I got mine in the I think it was September, October of 2018 on Xbox. Mate, being a grown man has nothing to do with playing DayZ or playing games, mate. Has nothing to do with it. Man, you wait. Have you not seen all the cheaters on console? All the speed hacks? You've not seen them? No, or... Just a random... Oh, what? Oh, I see. Oh, you don't use your PC for gaming. Got you. Got you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Armor as well. I think we'll hit the coast down to no, perhaps hit the summer camp above Berry, and then go across the Crash, see what we've got by then, and go over the top. Let's finish that drink as well. I think we need to lose this vest as well, so. Can you hear this well here? Let's go fill this up. Shame there's no pumpkin still left on the server. Oh, we could hit... Actually, we could hit Black Lake as well, couldn't we? Could hit that too. Might pick up a CR or something there. Oh, I've got room. I thought I didn't have room for that. not wet, are they? No. For a second there, I thought they may have been wet if someone else had been wearing them. Oh, there's a little bit of lag here. This is someone... That police Z is a long way out of there. They spawn. Nah, it's already been rinsed, hasn't it? Nah, it's already been rinsed. You agged or no? No. There's a few locked away, yeah? Yeah, look. Not broke away. Hey. They are definitely not broke. Let's take the rags on this. I think we can make some rope then. Then we just need rags again. I'm going to take rags from that paramedic jacket, actually, I think. Just put my loud stuff on. Not sure. It's going to be full on dark as well. This is almost charged. Yeah, full on dark. This is none of your light nights. It's an eel, isn't it? Got more slots as well, isn't it? But it's a little bit red. You know what? I think we'll take that because I'm thinking of dropping this. Thinking of dropping the this vest I've got on. I'm not a fan of it. Let's do it with the fishing rod now. I can't put those together. I was hoping I'd find a complete one. Now you may want to gamma. Okay. Get rid of that. Keep. No, we don't need that because we've got the jig. Right. Check all the sheds around it. I wouldn't mind a full roll of bandages. So what time are we? About 5. We're 5:02 now. I think it went dark about 10:02. So we've got a full 40 minutes of this. Let's close that door first. She's quick and shit. They're quick. They're quick to get in this house, you know. I don't think I've ever had a problem with them being stuck on doors. Maybe that top door, but on the hole, that's straight in here. Alright, let's make our way out to Black Lake. Pepper. With Hist and that town on the top, maybe. I don't know. No, I think we'll leave that town on the top. Where's that pepper go? got no head torch or nothing. There we are. Thought I'd come a little bit too high for a second there, but no, this is the road we want. What have we got? We've got a lot of nothing, have we? It's loot is very, very slim to come by on this server, I think. And as far as I'm aware, they don't play with the settings at all. So the settings that we have here are exactly the settings you get on official. You just haven't got the risk of I mean, you've still got cheaters and hackers, but I think you're a little bit more protected because of, like, you know, the admins are active, and so there is a lot more protection for you. Next stop, Black Lake. Hopefully we can pick up a CR or something from here, or better jacket, better trousers. A couple of Zeds here shortly. Oh, if this is not a base, I fucking have it. I keep forgetting about the bases. Well, we'll see. We'll see how the bases go, and if they get too excessive, we'll jump server. I'm not one for bases myself. Very poor. No. I think that's probably the poorest I've seen that, you know? Those sheds. Got that, haven't we? And of course, you got my trousers. Craft some new gloves. Yeah, we'll see how the bases go. I completely forgot about the bases. See how it goes. If we get too many and we don't see no players, then we'll jump server. I've not had a single shot yet today, and apparently it's 30. Let's have a quick look. I think it was like 37 on. But it's 34 at the minute. And it's 11 o'clock at night. Okay. What's the other server doing? 20, 23. Okay. We'll see how we get on anyway. No hook. Right, I think we'll hit the summer camp above Barazino. I was just gonna say, it's very strange how there's no Zeds there. I don't even see them. These, yeah, they ran to where I was. Okay. Oh, another one. I don't even see you, dude. Oh, you're here. Fishing rod. No, I don't think we need to. I mean, we could fish for a little bit, and I wish they'd fix that bench. You know, every time you get drawn into it, and then you can't get off it. I really hate that. I think we could do a bit of fishing here, cook a little bit of meat, and then get out. Yeah, let's do that. We got no sound away. Remember. There we are. We'll catch a couple. How long's it been now since they dropped 1.29? Is it 2 weeks? So they dropped it when we were playing Grey Zone, so that was not last week, the week before. Then we played a whole week of dayz last week. So this is the 3rd week. Just trying to work out when the hot fixes will come in, because there's a lot of them. The amount of bugs and things that are wrong with this build is unbelievable. It's almost as if they've gone back, you know. I remember when I first started, they got into the whole updating thing as it was better to release an update than it wasn't to release an update. That's how it always felt. Or they've just released an update for the sake of releasing it, and then, you know, then you've got a load of issues. And then they kind of got better at it. Like, you'd get enough update, and then very rarely you'd get a problem with it. And then they've gone the other way now. They release an update and it's got loads of bugs and errors and problems. It's like, come on. Right, can we grab the light bark off this? And then I think I left the front door open. Oh, I think. I did. Yes, use the knife. Oh, no sound. There's a lot of things that they haven't got a sound now, isn't there? Fishing, cutting up fish. There's some others as well, I can't think what they are. Not a great deal of stuff, have we? We'll check the convoy, police convoy as well on the way out now. You never know, we might pick up a pioneer or something, just checking the time. Oh, it's 2 AM, roughly. Just thinking we don't want to chuck that scope just yet. Is that rain I hear? I think it is, isn't it? I believe it is. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Damn that rain. When Chernarus feels more like Livonia, you know, every time I play it, Let's get out of here. Let's get wet. Where's this Zed? Here. Gotta watch the dumb walk into the lake here. Alright, are we... Is that our way down? That's the other way. I've come too far. There's the checkpoint. There should be deer stand here somewhere. There she is. Typical of me. If we'd waited in that ice another couple of minutes, and we wouldn't have got wow. Is there a convoy there? Or is it just the static cars? That is actually a convoy. Okay, sweet. Alright, we're going to have a think about how we're going to do this. We're going to pull them all out one by one if we can. There's one by the car, I can see that. I have to get on the car actually, that might be the better thing to do. Yeah, I can hear him now. Pioneer, okay, but no rounds. We haven't really gained much, have we? Alright, daylight is coming. I can see all the colour just starting to change in the sky. Oh yeah. Very nice. Yeah, we're running low on space. We are very low on space, so much so that I can't even pick up that. I'll leave the scope because there's no range for the... What's that in there? Compared trousers, yeah. Another Pioneer on his SSG. No, very poor. I may have gone with a Pioneer there, but yeah, let's drop that as well. Alright, let's get across to Bozino. I think they could lessen the owls, I think. There seems to be too many of them. This little stream here, that's where that remember when we met the loot side? That's where he had all his stuff in there. I'm thinking of changing servers. There's 30 something on this one, but it's dead. I have not heard a gunshot or nothing. Riffy's just there. Sicko. Just at the green gas of it now. Should be coming on the back end of the church now. There it is. And here comes the morning as well. Nice. What was that? It went dark about 10 to the hour. It's now 25 past, so yeah, 40 minutes-ish, roughly. Just hit the summer camp straight off. Oh, have a bit of a look down into Berezino first. But no, we don't, I think. Take off the gamma. Oh, there's a boat down there as well. I haven't got a plug. What's it on that far end over there? I see the summer camp. And then I'm gonna have a think about what we're gonna do. Because it feels like I'm playing on my own on the server, but there's 30 plus on is somewhere. Probably all up north. At the airfield or something, or Tissy most probably. They are, mate. They are all at Tissy. All geared out, their heads all hold in hand. So they're probably sharing out classrooms, probably. Like, right, one for you, one for me. I found an LAR who wants a DMR. Oh, okay, I'll take DMR. Right, okay, got that. I've got 10 rounds. Does anybody want them? Oh, I'll have them. Would you like this mag for the AEK? Oh, yes, please. Yeah. They're sharing it all out up there, they are. They're like, one for you, one for me. One for you, one for me. Two for me, none for you. Wait, what? I mean, one for you, one for me. Because I should have imagined, right? So when was the wipe? I mean, that's if they have chosen to wipe, of course. I know official didn't get. Did official wipe both character and server, or just the server and left the character? Because you would have thought, right, that they would have done the both, because especially on official, the ones that are doing the duping and everything, they're laughing, because if you just wipe the server, right, then all they'll do, they'll get all their mates together, they'll get their crates out and just carry the crates, and then they log back in, they've wiped the server but not the characters. That never really made a lot of sense to me. I was like, well, surely just wipe the both. And I've always said it. I think you should be wiping dayz servers official once a month. At least, you know, at least try and combat the duping as much as you can without, you know, without trying to find a fix for it. Found like 5 DMR mags at TC, only to learn to get the DMR to find a keys card, the bunker. Oh, okay. Is that what they've done? A lot of them now. They've all moved it for the bunkers and stuff, is it? Yeah, I don't think a lot of the DMR, see. I'm not a fan of it. I think I'd more prefer to have the O's, you know, over the DMR. Personally, anyway. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. I think once a month, I think there should be a server wipe and character wipe. And I think the dupers would get... They'd get bored then, wouldn't they? Oh, you know, what's the point? Because it's different on community. Because you can go whitelisted on community. So they know who's playing them. They know what you're doing. But yeah, that was one of the many recommendations that I made to dayz years ago about why can the servers and stuff once a month. We shall pass your comments on to the necessary team. Yeah, will you though? Will you? Alright, what are you doing in the woods? All the way up there. Alright. I'd like a something scope, so a CR I think is probably what we're gonna get here. Well, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get nothing stronger than a CR anyway. Let's swap those out. Don't have to worry about finding a repair kit for that now. Pickings are slim. What's that? Trousers. Just what we're after. Yeah, we've run into a few here. I was just thinking the same. The amount of times I've been up here and I've run into a freshie with nothing to lose. It's like that Attenborough meme, innit? The most dangerous animal on the planet. A freshie with a dream. A dream and a stone knife. That's all they need. And they're like, yeah, you know, I'm going to kill you. You're like, yeah, I know. Compensator already got one. This is why I close the doors behind me as well, class. And they just, if anybody does come up, just slowing them down, mate. So that bag was dropped, but it's dry, so... The most dangerous animal on the planet. Was that a box of Moe's and rounds in there then? No. I don't know what that was. Yeah, someone's been through here. There's a knife here as well. Close that. I think someone has been through because they've swapped out all the stuff. No belt though. Two left. What's that? A map. And duct tape. That is it. Right. Let's call in at your house, mate. And then we'll try and get over to Kraz. Light grey. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen the new. I've seen the only thing I've seen so far is the new boots and yeah, new boots and it was like a freshy jacket or something. It's like it was a warm one, but it wasn't a military one. I think it only held like 8 or something. It's the only one I've seen. Right, let's bring out my clothes here. Yeah, I got the new fur boots, yeah. How do you find that they last then? They last okay, because we picked up, I mean, we did pick them up damaged, but within sort of 20 minutes, they were badly damaged. So I don't But I think I was just unlucky. Military sweat, okay. Yeah, I think I found like a white one. But I think it was like a warm one. It wasn't a military one or nothing like that. They're dry. If I find that short that I was watching across the weekend, I'll stick it on the channel. I wish I'd done it. And I remember looking at it thinking, oh yeah, that's exactly what we had. But yeah, let's finish that. I might put on a heat back now just to take the chill off. Right, don't go too high up here, because we're gonna be. I think we want to aim for there. I think. Yeah, I think we want to aim for here. Is that all the rounds I've got? It is. We'll see how today goes. I think I'm just thinking, is it worth me checking out another server? But I think we'll see how today goes. I'm pretty sure I've said this before about this server. As good as it is, we can never seem to find no one. What are we on? So we've got 42 on, while the other one we played's got 35. But I have got to download mods for the other. We'll give it, what time of 1 o'clock? Yeah. We'll give it a little bit, I think. Nothing worse than running around and you're not hearing nothing. Have I come too high? I think I have. Industrial but Mosquito Tents, I know exactly where you are, sir. Nice one, dude. Oh yeah. Hey Jay, happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. Work's been manic. Oh, not again. It's good to see you, Jay. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we're too. I always, when I come out of that wood, right, I'm either too low or too high, and more so than not, I'm too high, because if you get it too low, then you hit middle berry. Well, you hit the upper berry, and then you've still got to come up that road, but by hitting it too high, I've still got to go low anyway. I think it was probably right when I first thought. We did go to the theatre on Saturday. Yeah, we went on Saturday. We did Saturday afternoon, 2 o'clock. Well, started at 2:30, and it finished. I want to say it finished about 5:15. Yeah, it was very good, dude. It was very good. It was my lad's friend was in the play, so we wanted to go and support him. It was very good, mate. Very good. We took our own drinks, because it can get very, very, very expensive in, you know, the theatre. Very expensive. Yeah, and you're talking like 7-8 quid for a pint. So we snuck in some ciders. We did. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Yeah. There was they were selling Kit Kats here, right? You know the Kit Kats that you used to get, the fingered ones. Can of peaches? No, we didn't, mate. We didn't this weekend. You know the bag. You know the pack of 2 finger biscuits. Just like the 2 fingers, no more. Not the 4, but the 2, right? They were selling them off cheap, right? So they were 20p off them at the cinema. So I'm wondering if they were going out of date or something, right? Guess how much? If anybody knows how much I paid for it, well, guess it. No, I didn't pay for it actually. But if anyone knows how much the price is, don't say. But there was a bowl of 2 finger Kit Kats, right, on sale because I assumed they were going out of date. Guess how much? Old Bama's almost hit the floor. Alright, pop into class. Since I just hope there's no base. I'm thinking we might jump server, you know. Might do it in here. We have got down 90p, mate. £1.20 for a 2 finger Kit Kat. I mean, 90p is dear, right? £1.20, mate. Down from £1.40. It was horrendous, mate. Absolutely horrendous. Right, we are gonna F11 here, right? We're gonna jump server. It's crazy, you know. They want these families to go out and enjoy themselves, and the slapping prices like that on them. It's like, what the hell? It was mad. It was absolutely mad. And then the ice creams, mate. The ice creams. You're talking like £5 an ice cream. And then they ask why. You know, they can't fill the seats. Oh, I wonder why. Because they've already paid £20 a ticket. Right, let's get into that one. Right, while I get into that one, I'm going to take a little break in a minute, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Morning, Jeremiah. Morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. I'm back. I remember when before we had the new fiber installed. I couldn't stream and download mods. Just not too bad now. It's a beautiful day out there, you know. It's absolutely stunning today. And I've got to cut my lawn. Oh mate, I know. I know. I should have done it yesterday. I was going to do it when we came back from the theatre, but yeah, I chickened out. It was like 5:30 then. I chickened out, but I got to do it tonight, mate. I think it's and I got one of those push mowers. I haven't got a petrol one or electric one, so it's going to take me at least 2 hours. Unless I, you know, I run up it quickly. They're so expensive, mowers are. So expensive. And I remember it used to be cheaper, right? To get someone in. Yeah, the rotary ones, that's the one. Always used to be cheaper, right? You know, you get you always get someone who used to come in and cut the lawn, you know, 40 quid or whatever. Fucking no chance now. Yeah, yeah. They're all right, Jay. They're all right, but they do take a little bit of pushing. Fur boots, short, medium. Oh, okay. That would probably explain why they went from damaged to badly damaged quite quickly then. Okay. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. But yeah, so I got a job to do when I come off stream later. I hate cutting my lawn, you know. It wasn't too bad when I had the petrol mower, but the petrol mower went kaput about 2 years ago, and we've not replaced it. I did have a look at prices. I did have a look at prices in March for mowers, and oh my god. You get like, we've got a garden centre in town. I think they're dear anyway, right? But and we've got a screw fix as well, and screw fix tend to sell them off pretty cheap. So I think I might have to get one, you know. And then you got to put the fuel in it. I've had fuel in the shed for about 2 years, so I've got to chuck that. Because that's probably gone off now. You know, I'd hate to put that in, you know, a new mower. And then I've damaged the carburetor or something, or... Yeah. 30... the 36 quid, mate, was from our gosh, right? Down from 36 quid to 28 quid. The rotary mower was. Best 28 quid I've ever spent, mate. It was wild cheap. The only thing is you do get covered in grass because it leaves the grass on the floor. So it all goes on your feet and everywhere, and then it gets dragged in the house. And then your missus is moaning, and then I'm moaning because it's all up the stairs. Not good, mate. We're just waiting for the last 2 mods to download, we are. Then we can get in. I tend to delete the mods at the end of the week and then start again at the beginning of the week. It just keeps everything all nice and clean. I do love this song. It's got a really nice vibe to it. They mine did, Jay, but I didn't put it on, mate. I wish now I had. I've lost all the I've lost the frame to it and everything, Jay. It was only like a little bag you put on the bag, like a little net. And yeah. Just look them up in the what's that, Jeremiah? The rotary mowers. They run anywhere from 80 cost wise, not sure if it's the same. Yeah, mine's a little one, mate. Mine's only like I bought it like for 30 something quid it was. Tiny, mate. Tiny. But well, I say tiny. It's tiny. It's probably, I don't know. It's probably a foot and a half wide. Probably a foot wide. And you just push it, and all the blades just spin on the inside. They're not bad, but yeah, it does. Like, I have thought about getting an electric one. Right, where are we? Without turning around. Guess, where are we? I think we're between Nizhny and Solnichny. Solnichny's on my left here. Nizhny's up front there. That's where I think we are. It's got dirt on my screen. Yeah, look. Solnichny, yeah, there we are. Alright, do we get straight into... Do we keep this spawn? I think we do. Or do we go that way? Let me just check these settings. Yeah, see, these settings reset. This is the second time now I've had to I've come on here and all the settings have changed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a second. I had to do it on Friday as well. I'm wondering if that's another issue they've got. Can you imagine coming into work at dayz? Right, this week. Yeah, go on. We've seen our seen all the bugs that we got to fix this week. Can you imagine? You'd be doing your nut in, wouldn't you? You'd be doing your head in. Just trying to, you know, work through them and try and fixing them, and because I'm wondering if they're getting to a point now where they just can't fix a lot of this stuff, and you know, anymore because of the engine it runs on. It does make you think, because Marx has said that there's no way this is going on to a new engine. It's going to be too time consuming and too costly. Well, then it begs the question: how far is dayz 2 away? You know, they have bought the gaming rights or something. They've done something, haven't they? They've patented dayz 2, or they've read. My stutter's bad today. Or they've registered dayz 2 or something. They've done. Yeah, it just depends how far it is off. Because we're 2026. Don't know. I don't know. Because, you know, they may surprise us, but I can't see it happening in, you know, the next 2 years. You know, I might be wrong, but I can't see it. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
Hey, do you want my apple?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you? Oh, hello, hello. Did you kill me like 10 minutes ago? I offered my fruit.
Didn't trust that at all. Didn't trust them at all. Not one bit. He's looking for me down there, are they? Yeah. Did you kill me before? I was like, right, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to do with that. Nothing. A geared player on the coast with no mic. Well, I say geared, but they had a Mosin. No, thank you, Kratos. We are good, thank you, mate. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, I wanted absolutely nothing to do with that. That had bad news written all across it. I didn't hear the other guy talk, see, so which left me a little bit. Are they just gonna pop him? I don't know. And I assume the guy that we could hear talking was the other freshie. Because he said to him, did you just kill me a while ago or something, he said. Yeah, I wanted nothing to do with that. Get out of there, bammers. I'm thinking of giving Dolnichny a wide berth. Yeah, that one. The fact that the one didn't talk. I think it's always a bit of a. It's always a bit of a red flag. That. Nah, leave him, mate. It's not the. It's not the male, the cockadoodle doing one. So we'll leave it. I'm thinking about giving Solnichny a wide berth here. I'm not sure, right, that they would have... Because that guy had a gun in his hand, right? Now, would you have heard the shots from where I was up the field? It was an Amphibia, the Mark II. I don't know if you'd hear it or not. Yeah, mate, just sus vibes, yeah. There's another freshie down there. Yeah, I think you just always know that you don't, yeah. Helmets? Probably empty, yeah, maybe. I know they did have a Mosin on the back. I saw the Mosin. Helmets, no micas. That's just to start with, that is. Of the players not to trust. I do love this skybox. So we've been on the server, right? 10 minutes, 15 minutes. 3 players. We were on the last one, two and a half hours. Saw absolutely no one. And it's not for me, it's not about the killing. It's just knowing that there are players around that you can interact with, and but that last one felt absolutely dead. Did that? No, I was gonna say, did that eat my my top? It didn't. I don't really want to go to the well here. I mean, we could go up to Delina or go on to Cami. It looked damaged. We could get a drink from me, you know. I think I'd take the risk and go out to Cami's gonna be just as bad though, isn't it? Oh, a bit low on food. Oh no, we'll be alright, mate. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. Thanks, though. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, where were those? On the chair or something? Yoo-hoo! Coming in. I'm gonna rank for that. Well, you know, that was last life, that was. Flannel shirt. Now, will that go under? Yes, bammers. Yellow water now. We may hit that. May have to hit that well, you know. A bottle would be nice. Just a little bit weary of that guy with the last guy we saw. I'm pretty sure it was the Mosin on his back with the PU. I'm pretty sure it was. Nothing. Alright, let's have a few sips of this well, shall we? What's the worst that could happen, eh? Go to medical, yeah. I was thinking the same, mate. We're gonna need vitamins with it raining. But those new sounds, they still get me. I don't want to be here too long. Already getting bad vibes. What did I just pick up then? I could have shot him there if I had a gun, you know? Could have shot him about 6 times. Hey, dude! Hi. Yo, what's up, dude? Okay. Just so you know, I could have shot you. Unbelievable, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I think his mate was inside with the nurse's outfit on. Just stood at that tree. I've got nothing. Could have fucking headshotted him and everything. And then they run off when I say hello. It's like, dude, I could have killed you, mate. Oh, yeah, but would you though? Yeah, I would have, yeah. Because you were stood still for about 5 seconds. And more. There's another one up there. You bet there's a gun in there now. There's a round in that. Oh no, there isn't. Oh, I was gonna say we could go back. Yeah, let's pick that up because we're gonna need bandages. I love it when they're giving it the big lean as well. Love it. Will that go to the top? It will. That is a nice... That is a nice jacket. I like it. That is really nice. It is, right? Really nice. I like it. No, we won't put that on. We'll check the pear trees on the way out. We'll get out of here. Everybody's on edge, aren't they? Everybody. Oh, hello. Oh, I'll take you down because we're going to run into your mate. Proper hunter drip. It's nice, isn't it? I like it. Looking nice, Classon. I'll take his out as well. Come on, I just want your hat, mate. No, I just want your hat. Hat. Radar, thank you. Yes. Lovely. Green with the black top now. Yeah, let's get over to Three Valleys in that way. I think are our two friends gonna go Delina? I wonder. Delina, Steroy. I don't know. Maybe. Thing is, by the time we get around to by the time we get around to Delina after we've done Three Valleys, it might be a little bit. Hey, good morning, Misfits. Let me turn that down. Good morning, Misfits. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. We'll hit Three Valleys and then we'll see where we are then. I'm hoping, right, that the mod that they've done on the server at the minute is like a spring summer mod. Hence why it's raining a lot. And I'm hoping that when they move to the summer, that we'll then lose a lot of the rain, because the rain is a bit... I think the rain can be a little bit too much. I don't mind the rain so much on Livonia, but I don't know, I'm not used to it so much on Tenerife. You know what? I'm going to hit this train. We're not going to hit the beige. We'll just hit the stilted brown. And then hope for some good stuff on the train. The green drip is slowly turning into the the black drip. The 2 rounds and a dream. Right, let's get to this wide berth. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Enjoy your walk. It is, Hammy. I find it very, very... I think upsetting is the word. It tends to fry my... Tends to, makes things very, very upsetting for me. It's like, you know, there's too much of it. Wait. Oh, my God. I think I didn't want that. Oh, no. Yeah, I can, especially when I find it's even worse, right? If I'm playing with G and I've got Discord to talk to as well. I find it very, very upsetting. Like, there's, you know, there's so much going on. And I find it very, it can get very confusing and very loud, and then I get loud. Right, okay, I think these trains are bugged. I'll go around the other side now. Perhaps it's the angle the train is sitting on, perhaps. I wanted to go on this one for the disinfectant. Yeah, I think it's the angle it's sitting on. I think. Oh, I don't think it's enough of that. Yeah, so I'm hoping that when they move into the summer on the server, that the rain will become a lot less. See, that's dry, that, you see. That is bone dry, I like it. Right, okay, let's get up to the mustache. Because it never used to be like this. I know it's different for this server, because I know they tend to keep it in touch with the seasons. But I'm even finding with servers that don't run the mods, that Chernarus has become very, very wet. Never used to be this way. I mean, it's different for this server, yeah, but on the community official ones where there's no mods, I think it's even wetter then than what it used to be. Because it kind of changed when they brought out Lavone. And then I can't even say it. My stutter's so bad today, I can't even say that word. These Zeds are absolutely definitely going around just getting them all from behind. Love it. Oh, there's a couple of buildings up here that wouldn't mind checking. Yeah, yeah. There was a bug, wasn't there, last update, whereby the Zeds wouldn't hear the rain. It doesn't seem to be a thing this time round, but last update it was. Cheers, class son. Thank you, dude. A manky tomato. Right, we're going to check these buildings up here. I think we go and hit the... We'll hit the well first and then we'll come back over. What's that? P1 mag. Yeah, last update. The Zeds wouldn't hear the rain. Well, from my experience anyway, I don't know. Yours could mean different. So they reckon that aimbot with the 308 rounds, they think it was... They reckon it was just for PC, for console, but... I had that on PC. We're gonna need a fiery, aren't we? Did we pick up vitamins? No, we didn't. Didn't find them. This might be a snivelly, sneezing, coughing next couple of hours if we don't find any vitamins. No, nothing class, and that's why I thought perhaps I might have found some. You know, I know exactly the shed you're on about too, because I think, yeah, no, I don't think it was, mate. I think it was, no, it was the blue ones, mate. It was the blue ones. Because that shed out the back tends to be very, very good for stuff like that, but no, it was the blue ones. Unfortunately for us. Did I pick up a bottle? I don't know, I don't think I did. I think that was last life. Oh, coughing, here we go. Coughing and sneezing and... the blue ones are for the heavy metal poisoning. So... predominantly used on Sakal if you eat the meat. But... applicable for here as well if you eat the wolf meat and the bear meat. I'm pretty sure it's bear as well, isn't it? Right, last one. Can it rain again? I'm kind of hoping, right, it rains tonight when I come off stream, so I'll pick up my grass. Or should we just do it tomorrow? Should we do it tomorrow? I mean, they go at 4 o'clock anyway, so what's that? No, the 2.5 hours. I might leave until tomorrow, though. I'm not sure. We'll all do a rain dance, so for Mid Wales. We've hit these first, then we'll hit the ones up there, and then we'll go up there, and then we'll see what we've got, and then we might go across to the Lena. But I probably suspect that those 2 dudes that were in Solnichny, they're probably gone. Is that it? There's nothing here. You should get some good stuff from here. What about the shed? There's always the cleaning kit in here. Always. Oh. That will be a bear trap. Well, okay, we're gonna put that to use now. We're gonna put that to good use. I hate seeing a good bear trap go to waste, you know. Now, are they going to come in the front door or are they going to go out the majority go in... Oh, that's sneaky. You can't do it in there. That is sneaky. Gotta. That is sneaky. If I had a yeah, they ain't seeing that, are they? They're straight in on that one. If I had a lockpick, I'd lock that front door. You got done like that at the medical. Yeah. I am getting better at looking down, Jay. But yeah, mate, we got done the other day, didn't we? What was it last week or the week before we got done? Can't remember. And I was like, you buggers. I wish there was a stat. You know when you exit out of the game and you've got like your distance walked and your kills and your long distance. I wish there was a stat in there like bear trap captures or something. So you'd then know for sure that the bear trap that you put down 2-3 hours ago, it did get someone. It was last week when it, yeah. Oh, back up that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it was last week as well. I think it was up by me up there. Yeah, it'd be good if you could a little stat like I don't know. Players caught in bear trap. Yeah, there you go. Players caught in bear trap. 1. We have rope. We have rags. Right, we'll hit this house at the top here. Got to keep our food and drink up as well. And then we're going to have a fire up here as well. Try and get rid of this cold if we can. I think I've probably left it too long. Did you see, they did used to be 10 minutes. If you could get a fire within 10 minutes of catching the cold, you used to be alright, but I'm not so sure anymore. Let's drop the sporter. Let's get up there. Because we're not coughing yet. Oh, so we might be alright, you know. This house here, you could always get a Mo's in here or a Tundra before they changed all the tiers. Such a good house. Right, quick fire in here. Oh, I knew I'd ag one. You know, I tried not to ag that one. I don't think we're going to be so lucky away. Right, let's get a quick fire here. Let's dry off. What was that? What? The dude went around summer. I don't know what he went around, but... Right. Quick fire in here now. Not rags, we might need some bark. Bear trap? No. Watch your footing now, bammers. Right, take the rags off that. Let's use the screwdriver. Well, I'd hope for a gun from here, but got a little house on the top that we can potentially do as well. Try and see if we can get rid this cold. We haven't gone to the coffin yet, so I'm hoping we're gonna be okay. We'll check that shed too. But then we'll go and grab some more sticks now in a minute. There's two of those skateboard helmets. I'll leave them there. Grab some more sticks. Oh, I never checked that from. Oh, I did on the way in. No. Very, very poor today. I can put a stick on my back, but I can't put a rod on my back. Make that make sense. I can put a hoe on my back. I can put a shovel on my back. I can put a axe on my back. I can put a pickaxe on my back. But yeah, I can't put a fishing rod on one's back. I don't think there's enough in. Oh, there is. There we are. Right, yeah. The fishing rod is too yeah. Oh, yeah, it's too advanced. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Now we are drying off, okay. Just those shoes now. I don't know if we need. Will we get the second buff? Maybe, I'm not sure. We are. Don't think we're gonna get the second buff here. Well, might do. So So that's a Russian Gorka patrol jacket. I like her. I've not got a face covering on, have I? No. No, I don't think we're going to go up no more than this, are we? Unfortunately. Alright, let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Whee! Let's hope that goes. Nothing. Right, we've got a house on the top there, or we can... or we've got the stilted up here. Let's go stilted and then have a look where we're at. Too far over? No, not too. No, we're too. No, we're not far enough. Are we? On that hill line there. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, and then the stilt is in the bottom. I see. Spurs drew the weekend. I tell you what, every ounce of my being was wanting them to lose. Like, I believe, are they 3 points off? Are they 3 points from safety, or is it 5 points? I know Forest won. I think West Ham are playing. West Ham playing tonight. Leeds won again. Fair dues to Leeds. So I think Leeds are safe. I think Leeds got some like 39 points. So Leeds are safe. Which I'm quite glad about that, because I know, yes, okay, I'm a United fan, and I know all the history with Leeds and United, but you know, as a club, I quite like Leeds. You know. Yeah, but I'd seeing Spurs go down would be an absolute joyous occasion. I think, and I think it would send a message out to the board saying, well, you know, the last couple of years, you know, you haven't really cracked on. You know that, you know, they won the Europa League last year, and then they go ahead and sack the manager, which makes no sense. The loot was really poor. I wish now I kept sport and I was round there. I think Wolves are definitely gone. They are, unfortunately. Burnley, I think, yeah, they're gone. And then is there something like 5 games left or something? I think. And then, of course, Arsenal, the bottle jobs. Are they sitting... Is it 1 point now that separates them from City? They were 9. Or were they 7? Are they 7 points clear? Yeah, 7 points clear. And they've, yeah, I think so, it was something like that. What the hell do you do if you're on the Arsenal board? What the hell do you do at that point? You're like, look, dude, look. As a person, we love you, Arteta. We think you're the best, but as a manager, How many times have we come close to winning the league and we just can't crack on? But then who goes in place of him? You know, do you go for the Bournemouth guy who's not going to renew his contract this next season? Or do you go Brighton? Or, I don't know, do you try and get Klopp? Or, I don't know. Alright, there should be a little house up here. I'm hoping I haven't come past it too much. Oh. That sounded like a petrol pump to me. One more. Yeah, two. One more. There'll be a third. There's always a third. So that would be... that, yeah, so literally... that is a fair distance, that is. What's a couple of 1,000 meters, surely? I think it's on the top of that hill there. Yeah, there's the dirt road on my left, see, and that sort of swings round up on the top. I'm pretty sure it's there. There. Oh, there it is. You can see it. There it is. Oh, still got the coal, bammers. I think we're too far now, mate. I think we need the vitamins. I can't remember who I was playing with, but was it G? I can't remember who it was now, but there was a base here. I think it was we were playing Karma Crew, I think. And there was a base here, and it belonged to a man and a woman. The man was outside up that path. I think he must have been looting something, I don't know, but he was carrying a bag back, and we were watching him carry the bag up the roads. And the only reason we didn't kill him is because there was a woman here, must have been his partner or his dayz friend that they were playing together with. She was quite rude. And that's the only reason why we didn't shoot the guy coming up the path here. And we thought, oh, they're only trying to, you know what I mean? They're living out their best life up here. And, you know, yes, okay, we would have got a little bit of loot, but, yeah, we opted not to. There's a little bit of me that wished that I had, because we could have then run back and said, we've just killed your, you just killed your boyfriend. That's my husband, actually. Okay, we killed your husband then. Where do we go from here? Do we go Delina? Or do we loot this little town up here? And then, okay, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll head down to Delina. How, mate? Look how far away that is. They have increased the zombie ag now. They've quietly bought that in, I could see. Which I don't mind. I'm all for that. I don't mind them raising the distance. Binos? Yes, please. Oh, no, Binos go on 6 bammers, not 5. I've got literally nothing. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, we're going out the other way. We're gonna hit Delina. We are. Lassen. That's not a bad shout, though. That is not a bad shout, but, yeah, I think we're going to hit... Because we'd have to go that direction. We'd have to go there, wouldn't we? That hillside there. Yeah, let's have a look at what we get from here first. I'd be okay with a CR with the scope. I think I'd be happy with that. And a shotty or something. Pickaxe. Yes, please, because... we haven't found a sharpening stone. I got killed here the other week, didn't we? Oh, I tell you what we'll do. We'll check the... Oh, should we do that first? Let's go that one first. No, isn't Mr. the one above Skalitzy? Oh, mate, I don't know. I get so confused with these town names. Mr.'s the one above Skalitzy, isn't it? Or is that... Yeah, that's Mr., isn't it? Or Pewter. Oh, my God, I can't remember. Oh, mate, I can't remember. Could be Pewter, actually, or whatever they call it. Are you thinking about the one that's got the dirt road at the very end? The dirt road at the end? Oh, Tolga, sorry, yeah. Oh, is this Mr.? Oh, I don't know, mate. God knows. That wouldn't have been me, or was it? Oh, it could have been, actually. Hey, Gibby. Good morning, dude. I'm not sure that would have been me, but okay. We'll say it was me. Yeah, I'm class, and I don't know. I don't know, mate. I'm not. I've got what 10,000 hours in dayz, and I don't know all the names. I don't know all the town names. I bet if you describe the town to me, I'll know it. I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. I know. Is it gonna rain? It looks like it's gonna rain. Come on, rain. Not in game, in real life now. Oh, is my coal gone? Oh no, I've still got it. That's it. That is in now until we find the vitamins. We might have to drop down to Steroy. This house here, at the top end of Steroy, is a good little house for like gun cleaning kits, scopes, rounds. Let's hope we get lucky. Spin that dayz dice. Yeah, okay, there's the obligatory gun cleaning kit. Okay, rounds for a shotty. Not too bad, is it? What's that? Hunting pants. Yeah. I'll take some of those. We'll hit the tavern now. I was going to go down in Destroy and see if we could pick up some vitamins from the medical, but I've got no rounds. Well, I've got no guns or nothing. So I think we need to. I think we need at least a shotty before we got there. We haven't even got a bag, have we? No. Completely bagless. Oh. They talking about bagless, right? They used to be. This is Mr. I never forget it because I was brutally murdered in the shagging, Mr. Is this Mr. Is it right? Got ya. Try not and forget that, Lassen. Yeah, the sneezing's now getting progressively worse. Yeah, I'll try not to forget that. Right, when there used to be a guy, right? There was a security guard on the industrial estates where I'm from, and he was like a hired security guard, but The poor guy, right, had the highest pitch voice that I've ever heard on a male in my life, right? And you know what it's like when, you know, you're kids. And we used to have a nickname for him, right? Ballless Bagless. Because we used to say, you know, his balls hadn't dropped because, yeah. And I feel quite mean. I feel quite mean because I still see him around, but I think we were like 12 at the time. So, yeah. Yeah, and he had a really, really high-pitched voice, so we named him Ballless Bagless because, you know, his balls hadn't dropped. How are you, Kippy? It's good to see you, mate. How are you, dude? Can you not hear me? I'm talking. Can everybody else hear me? How you doing, Kippy? Good to see you, mate. Can everybody else hear me? Oh no, can no one hear me? Now? Can you hear me now? You're bagless. Get off with you. I mean, looking back on him, he's such a nice guy, but you know what it's like when you're 12 years old. Trippy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, cheers. Nice. How are you, Trippy? It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, he had his, definitely had his work cut out, bless him. He'd go from one industrial state to another. He never had a dog, though. Which is a bit rare. He had a little van. He was a real nice bloke, but, bless him. Oh, 2 more. Yes, please. Press vest. Oh, yeah. Oh, I might drop it, actually. That is, that is ruining the drip. Happy Monday, Trippy. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, we'll drop the vest for now. It's a shame, right, that this server doesn't do spray paints, because Calm McCrude allow you to spray certain things. You know what? Yo, good morning, Dave. Good morning, dude. It started off nice in Wales, but it is gone chilly. It has, mate. It is. You think I'm kidding, but it is. It has gone colder. The sun was shining about 2-3 hours ago. And now it looks like it's going to rain. How are you doing, Dave? It's good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Let's chuck that on there. Oh, have I just contaminated that now? Oh, I have. And I may have to drop that. I think I may have contaminated it. It is, yeah, it's just gone. It was starting off really nice, Dave, but it's gone cold now. How are you, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Is he going to slap me back across the head now? Oh. Went to the museum, library, played obstacle course around the house. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love those. I love those memories, Dave. And you know, the stuff that we do with our kids. Not the other two, because they're old now, but the one that's, you know, he's still 11, so. Yeah, it's nice when you do that sort of stuff together, mate. It's memories, isn't it? And time you'll never get back, Dave. You know, that's something... Oh, there's someone here, I'm pretty sure of it. Someone just dagged that deer. And it's time you'll never get... Oh, no, he's there. Time you'll never get back, mate. You know, I've learned that with, you know, the two. You know, they've both left the house now. And we're just left with the 11-year-old. And, mate, you'll never get that time back, you know. And you realise you don't see it at the time. But you know, 18 years quickly comes and goes, and before you know it, oh, my cold's gone as well. Oh yeah, yeah. Before you know it, they've 18, 19, 20. They've left the house, and yeah, it can definitely be a difficult time. I know that. I'm thinking of going back to the house to get that shamag, but I don't think we should because it will probably infect it. Oh, it's 25 already? How? Yeah, mate, that time goes so quickly. You blink, mate, and you blink and you've missed it. Yeah, I feel that. Just want to check this cow up in here. So then we can get out and loot them and get out of here. Perhaps get down to the Lena. Got no rangs at all. Is it worth doing the little one at the end here? I didn't even check if there was a bear trap on the floor. Just stop and say hi. Good to see you, Motor. Cheers, Farmer Dave. No worries, dude. No worries, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Just noticed my shoes are damaged as well. Did we do... No, we didn't do that one, did we? We did that one there. There is a lot of nothing here. As much as I don't like that P1, I believe they've changed the sound on it as well. When you load it in. Yes. Oh, and Daisy, only took you. Oh, how long did that take him to do that? Well done, Daisy. Well done. How long's it been like that, though, Klassen? You know, with that horrible sound it had? I want to say 12 months, if not more. Alright, we've got to rock the reprieve. Throw away. Yeah, and the thing is, though, Klassen, they didn't just fix the sound on the P1, right? They decided to do the whole lot. They were probably like, oh, you know what? We'll fix the P1, right? We'll fix the noise on that because that's been in the game for years. And someone's had the bright idea. We'll update them all now while we're doing it. What? There's nothing wrong with the rest of them. I just want to do the P1. Oh, mate, it sounded like you were trying to load the gun at the bottom of a barrel. It was horrendous, mate. It was quite an off-putting sound as well. I'm sure it'll be on a stream somewhere. Oh yeah, it's horrible sound, mate. Horrible. Yeah. He's He's definitely working for his money. I know that. Imagine being the sound guy. They probably you've probably done more work the last 12 months because the last 2 years. Do you think how many times they've changed the sounds? Yeah, it was awful. It wasn't it? Yeah, awful. If they fixed it now, but yeah. Yeah, I've got a feeling, right? I could be wrong on this, Klassen, but I think I'm pretty sure the P. Wow, what was that? Wow, I thought someone was coming up behind me. What was that? I'm pretty sure the P1 has always... I think the P1 has always sounded off when you reload. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always had that funny, strange sound when you reload it. I could be wrong, though. Oh, PU. Nothing to put it on, but that's not a bad find, that. We'll hit this bottom side of top side now, Delina. Yeah, I never picked it up as well, mate. But that point alone sounded awful. I'm expecting a hotfix in the next couple of days. Because what they've had, this is the third week they've had on it now, or 2 weeks. So they should be I know they said they're working on hotfixes, and they are in the motion of putting them in. But yeah, they need to fix that one on Xbox. That exploit where PC players are joining Xbox. I think they need to fix that. Like, whoever wanted that. Like, I can guarantee you it, right? Console players are not begging dayz to play with PC players. Console players are begging to play with console players. They're asking Xbox players want to play with PlayStation players. You know, they're not saying, "Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'd like to play with PC players." I'm not sure they're saying that. Oh, there's a deer stand here somewhere. It's on the top here, or have I gone past it? I think... No, it's here on the corner. Is that it there? left it here. Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far, you know, I think it's off to my right a bit. Don't think it's here. Yeah, is it over that way? Yeah, it is, I'm too far. Yeah, I'm not going back up there. The chickens are here already. Have I got a bottle? I don't think I have. No. I was gonna fill up in this this stream at the bottom here. What is that? Leather jacket. Should we carry those boots? I think we should, shouldn't we? There'll be someone here. Or just been here. We do have those two players that were in front of us. But they've probably long gone now. Nanagged. You shanker. Come on. The next dog we've got is Gorka, but I have nothing. I'm wondering if it's worth going over to Cammy. Doing a electro maybe. Damaged as well. I'm not gonna. Oh, there's a shamak there as well. Nice. Can hit the convoy up here anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's yeah, we're gonna have to. Really thin on the ground, isn't it? Let's head out to Cammy that way. We'll have to hit this lower part, or otherwise we're going to be coming up with a tent. Got to repeat a couple of rounds in that. Hey, Fig, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. On today's episode of Bamables, we see how many tight little holes Bammers can bam his way out of. Oh yeah, dude. Mushroom then? No. What happened to mushroom? It's not there. Yeah, we're just on that barn. That field with the barn is where we've come down. Yeah, and then we'll drop down to Electro, Cammy, then Electro. Should we hit this lower side? Yeah, let's not be on Steroid side. Looking at that stand up there, and I'm thinking, ooh, will it or won't it? Probably won't. No, unless we go to the castle. Have a look what's up there. Burlap. I think what we didn't do on the way out, this house here. Rounds in a... looks like a coat or something. Spore... these spices stuck in the mud there, see? Lover. Yeah, coat in it, yeah. Loot what we didn't loot on the way through. Where did I put that bear trap? Oh, yeah, I know. I remember. It's alright. But a bit of a flashback then. You know, hang on a minute. I might swap those boots I've got out, actually. No, I'm not carrying around. Thought it was making a bag. I think it must have bugged out somewhat on the chair. Yeah. Not wet, are they? No, pristine. Okay. Back into the beige now. I got matches. Thought I did. We didn't have much from that, right? Right, behind the table. Ooh, nothing. Beige is very poor gone, isn't it? It is the slimmest of pickings. Will it be worth it just checking this house here? Hoping that stuff is spawned in on the way out. Did we do the stand? We did, didn't we? Because we got a pair of binoculars from there, I remember now. Nothing has spawned in since we left. Which doesn't hold out. It doesn't hold out much for this house here. with a battery? No battery. Not exactly the same stuff on there. Right, let's get out towards the castle. Oh, what was that? Oh, gee, BS again. Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like, mate. I know they've got a few. They've wound the loot back a bit as well. I have not even found no rounds for the BK yet. A couple of rounds for the repeater, and that's it. Apart from that, that is all we got. We've got a mag full in the P1, but yeah, I don't really count the P1 as being a weapon. Like, I don't think it helped that we had to leave Solnichny sooner than what we would have liked to have there, really. Yeah. Let's hope there's no one at the castle. Well, not at the top of it anyway. I haven't even got a shotty, not even found a single shotty, let alone the double. Pickings have been slim. Was the word I was looking for, not slippins. Alright, let's make good on this one. Oh, the sun's out again. Oh. I know what's going to happen. The missus asked if I'm doing the lawns. I've said no. No, I think no. I'll do them tomorrow. I'll do them tomorrow. I'm not in the mood to do them today. Here he is. How are you, Shags? It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, that guy that tried to shoot me from the bottom and thought that I was dead, and then came up and pushed the castle, didn't they? That was bizarre. That was. He did, Shags. He tried to shoot me from the bottom, and then thought that they'd killed me. And then just pushed the castle as if nothing else was, you know. And then we just shot him coming up the stairs. Oh, it is. Isn't it? It's the 20th of the 4th today. Nice one. Oh, Shags is baked already, I bet. Are you baked yet, Shags, or no? Yeah, that was bizarre, that was, Shags. And that was the castle above Krasno, that was. The dude seriously thought that they'd killed me. And we were lying on the top of the stairs, weren't we? Just waiting for him. A camp. I cannot either confirm nor deny such blasphemous statements. I cannot confirm or deny that my wife has been up all night cooking me a batch of brownies. Chicken feathers. Hello? Hello? Oh. Let's just say Shags is called in sick today. Let's just put it that way. And he might have tomorrow off as well. That is not a bad find, that isn't. 1 round in the BK. No scope, though. That shed, right? That shed over there is where we ran into that guy last week when he decided to pull a fast one on me. Let's just say it didn't end well for him. I think that might be a Oh, that's someone shoot that way. I was going to say that might be a short soon, but I've got a feeling they may have got lost in the plethora of shorts content, which we are working our way through. And you know what? I think, right, at this point, I could release 2 shorts a day and still not catch up. What did I say it was, Klassen? What did I say it was? Did I say CR or no? What did I say? And yet you can correct me on that statement. What did I say? I could have swore I said CR. With a mag. Lovely. A BK. Dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't mean that, did I? I take that back. I didn't mean BK. Don't mind me. Are we going down to Cami? Should we go and have a look what's going on there? There were shops down this way as well. We do love a bit of Cami show, don't we? How was your weekend, Shags? 1-0. What? What was that, Shags? Something about Cunha or something, or Ganacho? How long are we giving Racina? Shags. Stabby and shotgun again. I'm hoping so, mate. I'm hoping so. A shotty at least. And then we can carry on our way to Electro. How long has he got, Shags? Like they've only employed him, right? Because Maresca said what he thought about him. And they didn't like it. They were like, right, go. And they thought, well, you know what? We'll go to our sister club, Strasbourg. They've got a real decent manager there. We'll nick that one. Again, like most of the big clubs, never get and it might come down to that, Shags. I think. Like I think. Yeah, because where are you now? You're 7th, right? I think you're like 2 points off 10th. Or you're 6th with 2 points off 10th. So I don't think that... I don't think European football is going to get you this year. So do Todd Bowley stick with a senior and say, look, let's just play out the rest of the season because there's only, what, 4 or 5 games left. Let's just stick it out. Let's see what happens. And then let's re-evaluate in the... Let's see who's available in the summer. Because I kind of worry for Carrick as well. And I know what will happen. They'll give Carrick... the two things will happen. They won't give Carrick the job, and we'll be back at square one, and the team will stop performing. Or we'll stick with Carrick, and the team won't perform for Carrick next year. One of those two are going to happen. So yeah, it's a difficult one, Shags. What do you do for the best, mate? It's a difficult one. Because I think you're out of Europe. I don't think you're going to break. Because is it the top 5 or 6 this year in Europe? Because Arsenal have got through to a semi. Yeah, they got through to the European Cup semi, haven't they? Which means that allows a 6. Is it? Yeah, that allows a 6 club to get in. Or is it a 5th club? I can't remember. Yeah, something. One of those will happen, Shags. Something will happen there, mate. Yeah. Yeah. It'll. For me, right? For me, I reckon that they'll panic. So they'll see the likes of Ancelotti up, or they may look at, especially if Atletico Madrid win the European Cup, they'll be looking at Simeone. So will the likes of Liverpool and Chelsea and Arsenal. Pep, City, if Pep goes. So, you know, they may panic and think, oh, you know, so it's, yeah, I don't know, Shags, I don't know. Like, they're either going to look at Carrick and say, right, let's stay with Carrick, but then do they stay with Carrick when if you get the likes of Simeone or Klopp or Pep, and you potentially got, right, like these bigger clubs will even, like, I'll be very surprised if the bigger clubs aren't looking at Emery, at Villa. And something's going to go on at Bournemouth, because the Bournemouth boss isn't renewing his contract. So you potentially got 5, 6, if not 7 clubs that are all looking at managers. You know, like, you know, you could even put, yeah, it's, and I think especially if Spurs go down, then that again could open up, you know, players going, and I cannot see that somehow, right? I'm hoping that we don't go for someone like Ancelotti, personally. I think for me, if we decide not to go with Carrick, I would like to see Simeone at United. If we don't go for Carrick. But I cannot imagine, right, if you're Pep or you're Klopp, right, you've done it at all the rest of the clubs. Could you imagine the war chest you would get if you were Pep? Or if you were Klopp and you were coming to United? You know, I could see it. I could see it pull off. I could see Klopp or Pep at United, because I don't think they've got. Yeah, I don't think they've got. I don't think, right, these strong ties with with the managers. I don't think they exist no more. I really don't think they do. They did probably 20, 30 years ago. You know, the likes of Wenger and Sir Alex and George Graham and all those. I think those. Oh, I think they did exist back then, but now I don't think they do. I don't think they do. do you think Klopp will go back to Liverpool? If she comes to... No, she's not coming to me. I don't think they would. Mate, I don't think those ties exist no more, you know. I don't think they do. I think they probably did 20, 30 years ago. But I don't think they exist no more. I don't think they do, mate. You know, you've got players that will just, you know, 30 years ago, right? You had more one club players 30 years ago than you do now. Like a player wouldn't think twice about leaving for money. Wouldn't think twice about it. So yeah, I don't think these ties exist anymore. It's different if you're a one club man, you know, but yeah, I don't see it. I reckon, right, if United come in with a contract for Pep and he had reassurances on money and players, I think that would be a difficult contract to turn down. Personally, I think it would. Oh, come on. Come on, Bam. That was on. That was on, mate. Where did that one go? Oh, Bammers. Where did that one go? I don't even know where that went, you know. I don't even know where that went. Jesus, dude. It is a difficult shot, that when they're moving around. It is a difficult shot, but I think I should have done a lot better there, actually. But yeah, I'm not... It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting because there's not... There isn't going to be a lot of clubs that Pep hasn't managed. Like I couldn't see him going to somewhere like Real Madrid. But then again, you know, I could see him going to United from City, so you know, yeah, you never know. The shooting sets they are. I think we might have to leave this one. I don't even know where they are. That's a shame, that is. God knows what happened to that. I don't know. I think as I shot, they must have lunged forward with the knife. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go electro. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be an interesting season. I think next year, I think there's a lot of teams out there that are gonna want to move, and they're gonna want to move pretty quick as well. How's my food? Food's alright. Water's alright at the minute. We'll head over to electro. That wasn't my finest moment then, was it? Oh well. It is what it is. Couldn't have missed by much though. Couldn't have done. I think as I shot, they lunged forward with the knife. With the best foot rubs. Yeah. Yeah, best foot rub gets the manager. Because I'm not sure United will want to stay with Carricksy. I think the fans would want it, but I could see Simeone managing United. I could see that fit, but I don't know if it would work. But, and I mean, and then if Real Madrid win the Champions League, Simeone then just becomes the hottest guy in football. And then look at it. You know, you could think City, Liverpool, Chelsea, United, Villa. Because they're gonna want to, you know, if Emery goes, like, you know, with Villa now, they're fifth. Are they fifth or third? Fifth or fourth? Yeah. Could you see Klopp going back to Liverpool? I think I could. That player now thinks he's like, well, perhaps that shot wasn't at me. Oh, was it you, mate? I missed it. Don't let that fool you. It was definitely at you. You think, Shags? I don't know, mate. I think, yeah, maybe, because how old's Klopp now? 60, 65, 66, maybe. I mean, dare I utter these words, right? Dare I mention Sir Gareth Southgate is available. Dare I mention one of the most elusive managers in world football who got a knighthood. Let's not forget, he got a knighthood, right, for winning absolutely nothing. Right? Arise, Sir Gareth Southgate. Oh, what did you win? Oh, I didn't win a thing. You didn't win? No, nothing. Let's not forget, Shags. Sir Gareth Southgate is available this year. Oh, he's available now. And I guarantee it, right? His agents or his manager, whoever looks after him, will have his dirty little paws in every club up and down the Premier League. Guarantee it. And he'll be at United's. We all know that Sir Jim of Ratcliffe, Ratty himself, loves a bit of Gareth Southgate. So maybe kill a dragon, yeah. Yeah. Sir Gareth is definitely the man for the job. So watch his space. I wouldn't rule out Sir Gareth Southgate going to manage one of the biggest clubs in club football. And I'm not talking about City. Omster, it isn't, mate. It isn't, unfortunately. I wish I had his money. But no, it isn't. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, Gareth Southgate sends chills down the spine of football fans up and down the country. He is available. Oh, mate, I can see him at Chelsea, Shags. The Gareth Southgate at Chelsea. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking, Shags. Oh, hey, Shags, I wish I had his money. Let me tell you. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Ban Magara on... what was he on? I can't think what the program was called now. Oh, what was he on, Shags? Oh, I was just about to say the program, and I forgot it. Oh, I can see him. I can see him on the skateboard. I can see him tattooing himself. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, let's do this house up here. Yeah, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. And then we had the British version to that. It didn't we? We had oh, what was the British version? A lot of bear traps today. Feel right. If I put the bear trap on there, they're gonna see it straight away. So let's. Oh, it's got to be there. That is the second bear trap of the day. Is that too much? Oh god. Oh, that is actually perfect. I didn't think there was perfection. But the Shags, you've not had the Gareth, mate. You've not had the Sir Gareth effect, mate. You could go on and win the treble. Imagine that, Sir Gareth Southgate and Chelsea. It's a match made in heaven. That is, mate. And I want to be part of that. Of that dream. I want to be a part of that dream, Shags. Yeah, I'm going to get a petition going. Southgate for Chelsea boss. I'm all for that, mate. Oh, definitely, Shags, I agree. Mate, 100%. 100%. Because how he went from club management then to national, I find that bizarre. Sorry, Shags, it's already, mate, I've already started the petition. I'm going to plant that seed in as many Chelsea supporters as I can. Gareth Southgate is the man. But yeah, he shouldn't have got rid of the Tuchel. I think you shouldn't have got rid of Maresca either. But yeah, time will tell, Shags. Oh, I can see him in the dugout. Oh, mate, you can see it already. It'll be him. It'll be the assistant from United, because they're best mates in England. What's his name? Steve Summer. There'll be him, Steve, Sir Gareth Southgate, and oh, mate, you can see it now. Dreams do come true, Shags. Fly to wealth. Can you imagine? Bammers, I've landed in Cardiff, mate. Where can I find you? I've just spent 600 quid on flying into Cardiff from New York. Where can I find you? You can find me, Shags, outside Stamford Bridge with my placard saying Sir Southgate for Chelsea boss. That's where I'll be, mate. Wearing my waistcoat. Oh, Sir Southgate for Chelsea boss. Shags, it's going to happen, mate. I can feel it. I can feel it, mate. Because I know, right, if someone else takes Southgate, United don't get him. Which I think is a godsend within itself, mate. Oh, can you imagine him at United? I think, right, if Southgate becomes United boss, I think I'm off to watch my local club. And that's not the type of football you want to be watching, trust me. Yeah, we'll leave the vest, I think. Another cleaning kit. Got about 50 already. Is he... Oh, he is coming as well. And that one is. Come on, boys. How did you cut me? We have got some new shorts on the channel as well. I was going to put a few up on... I put up one last night. I was going to put one up Saturday night, but I completely forgot. So did I put one up Friday? Or did I put Thursday for Friday? I think I put it up Thursday night for Friday. Yeah, we have got some shorts on there. So don't forget to go and check out the Gareth Southgate shorts of dayz. Oh, I love that. I love that. How good do your shorts, Bam? Well, I describe my shorts as the Gareth Southgate of shorts. That's right, you heard me. Not your Thomas Tuchel. Or your Guardiola. Or your Klopp. Your Klopp of shorts. We are talking top notch. Top notch. Gareth Southgate of shorts. You're booking a fly right now? Come on, Shags. Come on, mate. Come on over. Oh, you're ragged already? I see, my darling. Okay. I'll wait for you at the airport, mate. All right. Fly into Cardiff. I'll come down and meet you. And I'll have me waistcoat on so you can't miss me. And a placard. Southgate for Chelsea boss. I think we should go in here, have a look for some meds, shouldn't we? Oh, no one taking the bandage? Oh, another one. Wait, what? No one's taking them? What's the matter with you? Pressing R then to rotate my items. Definitely did not play Grey Zone Warfare Saturday morning. Definitely did not. And then I went to the theatre. Definitely did not have free ciders in the theatre that I bought myself. And I definitely didn't then come home and play Operator and regret spending 11 quid on it. I'm probably going to say it was something... Oh, the guy over there? I'm going to say it was probably something that I was doing wrong because when I was watching vids on it, it looked really good. Is he? He's agged about 50 Zeds down there. Boots must be made of lead. They've obviously come from the PD. Where are you, mate? Oh, there he is. He's probably seen me, I should imagine. I'm knelt on the roof. Where are we gonna go now? I'll be very surprised if I've not been seen here. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's Daisy in an absolute nutshell there, that was. I mean, it won't have nothing to do with me, Shags. Like, I'm not on the board or nothing. But I am going to start to tweet about it. Southgate for Chelsea. No, it makes sense. Come on, mate. You know it makes sense. British club, British manager. American owned. It makes sense, Shags. It makes sense, dude. Oh, they've gone up by the railway line. Glory all back. All of it, Bammers. All of it. I'll be on to YouTube. Dear YouTube, BamBam has fraudulently received off me over the last 2 years £50,000. I would like to have that all refunded, please. They'd be like, yeah, of course. You know it makes sense, Shags. You know. Oh, dude. I've just thought, right? Just thought, hear me out. Southgate as manager, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, hang on. Can we get rid of this Z? I'll leave you hanging a bit more, yeah? Hang on. Right. Southgate as manager, right? You can have Steve, whatever his name is, from United, the assistant. You can have him. Oh, mate. Right. Gareth Southgate, right? The assistant from United now, who's with Carrick. What's his name? Steve Summit, right? Right. You can have, oh, the exit. You can have the old England boss as well. Steve McLaren. You can take McLaren, right? You can have him as your assistant as well, right? And then in goal... Oh, mate, I've got the team for you. In goal, you can have Pickford. You can have Jordan Pickford. And then... Right, hear me out. And then... you can have Maguire. Harry Maguire, mate. Centre-back. In front of Pickford. Oh, mate, you can sign John Stones as well. Oh, you can sign John Stones as well. Who knew you care so much? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what I don't want to happen, mate. You don't want bloody Southgate, your club in all seriousness. But we'll have him, though. Guarantee it, mate. I can guarantee you this now. Mark my words. Southgate and his management team have got his dirty little paws at Old Trafford. Trust me. And then just as the season finishes, we've got into Europe. Probably the best season we've had since Solskjaer. And old rat face will come out and say, "Oh, we've had to let you go, Carrick. I'm sorry. We didn't see you and our future going forward." Okay, who have you gone with? Oh, we've gone with Southgate. Not Sir Gareth. Yeah. Sir Gareth of Southgate, who has won absolutely nothing. But yeah, managed to get a knighthood from not my king. Let me tell you that. Didn't get it from my king. You know I love you, Shags. You know that. Oh, he stole my identity. 20-month of members, super chats. I never authorized none of it. They'll be like, oh my god, okay. Mass investigation, Shags. Bama's channel gets taken off the air. Completely gone. And then £50,000 worth of subscriptions and super chats. All back. And then with the 50 grand that you've got back from me, you can then buy your ticket to Cardiff and catch me in the act then of the billboard. He's your man. He's your man. If no one can do it. No, he's your man. He's your man. If Southgate can't, no one can. Your search is over for your new man. Sign Southgate. Sign Southgate. For he is your man. I balled that up. I was getting mixed up on the S's. Oh, Sir Gareth. We love you. You can see it now. You can see it now, mate. In the have you got a Ray Wilkins stand? I'm sure you have out there, haven't you? Have you got a Ray Wilkins stand at oh, it's the name of your ground. It's not the Den. That's Millwall. What's the name of your ground, Shags? I want to say the Den, but it isn't. That's Millwall. Me and the whole family unsubbing. No. Do you think Pixie will unsub? Do you think she will? Oh no. I don't. I want you all subbing. So. What's the name of your ground, Shags? I was going to say White Hart Lane, but that's Spurs. What's the name of your ground, mate? It's not the Den, because that's Millwall. It's not the empty had. Stamford Bridge, that's it. That's it. Named after the bridge, you know. The Stamford Bridge, when was that in... What war was that? Was that the Civil War? 18 something, or was it before that? Was it before that, Stamford Bridge? I can see it now, Shags. Southgate in goal. Pickford... No, Southgate is manager. Hey, Coob. Good morning, dude. I mean, good evening, sir. How are we? Southgate is manager. Pickford in goal. Maguire. and Stones in the middle. Luke Short left back. Who would you have at right back? I don't know. Centre mid. You could have. I mean, you can have Casemiro, and like he's coming to the end of his United contract. Casemiro in the middle. Garnacho on the left. I like it, Shags. And then, mate, right, you could re-sign Timo Werner from that American club he's at. I don't know where he's at now. Where's Werner at? You could re-sign Timo Werner, right, and put him up front. That's a hell of a... I'd be all on that. That's a hell of a side, Shags. We're literally talking football, not dayz. Love it. Southgate, we do. Oh, Southgate, we love you. We love you, Southgate, we do. Love you, Southgate, we do. Love you, Southgate, we do. Oh, Southgate, we love you. Imagine the terraces. I swear you've got a Ray Wilkins stand. I'm sure you have. Imagine the terraces there, mate. Just shouting Southgate. Oh, mate, he'd be a martyr there, wouldn't he? Oh. I did hope we'd have this player that was below us down here, but no. I know what's going to happen. We've missed one shot already. But in my defense, that was a tricky shot because they were moving away from me. They were doing the lunge as they were getting the Z, so in my defense, Your Honor. Sir Shags. I think I've upset Shag. Sorry, mate. I think I've upset him. Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't mean to upset you. You're not going to sign him, really. Maybe. I'm sure you're going to sign Simeone. Or dare I say it, you're going to stay with Rosenia. Or Eric Ten Hag, I hear, is available. Do you think we'll see the likes of? Do you think we'll see the likes of Mourinho come back to the Premier League next season? Where is he now? Is he at Fenerbahce? Think he'll come back to? Oh, could you see him at Arsenal? Imagine that. Mourinho in the dugout at Arsenal. Or Villa. You see him at Villa? Jose Mourinho. Jose. Or would you get Mourinho back at Stamford Bridge? Doubt it, but you never know. The chosen one. What time are we? 3:15. Okay. We'll go to the top of the hour. That was a long pair. I've got no scope on this CR. Where are we going? We're gonna loot these, gonna loot this top off the chair now. Are you still there, Shags? Shags, you still love me? Shags. Shags. Do you still love me? Oh, chocolate bars. I say nothing. Shags. Shags. You still love me? I love you. I love you loads. Shags. 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 The hell, dude? Shags. Tin of unknown. I think we're good. Even the bird is saying Gareth Southgate. Oh, Sir Southgate. Shags, do you love me or no? Shags. Do we need that well? Probably, but I'm not going to. Shags, do you still love me or no? Or is it over? It's our love affair finished? I hope not. Shags. Am I muted? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Sorry, I've been unliking all your streams. Oh, Shags. That's great, mate. That is great. Report. That's even better. Reporting them all as AI slop. Yeah, Bam is an AI. Yeah, he's AI. Oh, I love you, Shags. Oh, love it. Love it, mate. Love it so much, right? I'll stop in the field and give you some love, mate. I have started doing that on Facebook as well. I dislike it and then they ask you why. And then then they've got like AI generated. Yep, AI. Get it out of here. Can't be fucking dealing with it. Oh, nice little barrel behind the tree, sir. Like who's carried that up here from there? I bet that's took him at least 10 minutes. I just realised it's probably the first time I've looked back all stream. Look at that. A teleport then through the stone wall. Don't tell no one. Torch and an eye patch. I mean, does that change your... No. Wouldn't it be cool if you had like half the screen covered up? Sorry, Shags. Sorry, mate. I love you. How did the union get on, mate? Please tell me they won. I didn't see it on Facebook. I do try and look. I do try and look for it, but tell me how you got on the weekend, mate. 6-0 win. Lovely. 4-0 win. 2-0. 4-0. No, 4-0. You 2-0 up at half time, wouldn't you? And then you smashed another for 2 in the second half. Tie 0-0. Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad on your current form, is it? That's good, that is. Sweet. Yeah. So when does your season... Because you play through the summer, and we don't. I don't know why. You would have thought we'd have a break at Christmas. So when's your season go? So you must have started in... You start in January, and then you go January to... September, do you? Or what do you go from, Shags? I feel I should know this. Or would you go from March? March? No, you can't go from March. February, is it? Late Feb, there you are. Play all through the summer and there we are. I wasn't far off, was I? I wasn't far off at all. I knew you didn't play through the winter, I know that. Which you kind of think the Premier League could do that, but... I kind of feel that the winter fixtures for the Premier League are, well, they're not a bit of a money grab. They are a money grab, aren't they? Play against Toronto Wednesday. Nice, dude. Well, I will endeavour to keep an eye on that score. Because you are the reason why I follow him on Facebook, you know. I thought, right, I got to get up to speed here with the Phillies, with the Union. Because you've got an ice hockey team as well, haven't you? What are they called? The Phillies. That just broke something I've seen. I swear I've seen you something with the ice hockey. With the orange jerseys. They must have going to be moved to the same season as the Premier League in 2 seasons. Okay. Pardon me. The skeptic in me, Shags. Hockey, that's it. The Flyers. That's it. That's it. The Flyers. That's what I've seen. Yeah, that's what I saw the weekend. So... The cynic in me, Shags, would be, why would the MLS be copying the Premier League for this season's? Why? And I know why. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. Tell me why. Go back, go. So I reckon, right, they're gonna go. So the reason the MLS has done the same as the English Premier League, gone for the same season, is so you can get Man City and United and Spurs and Liverpool and Everton and all the rest of them all playing. They'll fly out and go and play Miami, or they'll do something, I reckon. Then international breaks. Oh, it could be. It could be. Yeah, it probably is. But the cynic in me, Shags, thinks that they're doing it so they can that they can kind of match up games and stuff. So could you imagine, right? On one weekend, the City play Miami or New York City FC or the Union or whoever. Could you imagine the money that would pull in? So yeah, but it does make sense to match it up, especially for the transfers and everything. Because you're all on the same thing then, aren't you? You're all on the same windows and stuff. Schedules are the same, but I just can't help being a little cynic. Very much the same. Is it, Shags? Yeah, so there's... Yeah. So on that basis, you've got to ask yourself why they're doing it. Yeah. Because that works for you, right? Because the last thing you want is to be playing your football in the winter. You know, like your turn... You turn up your stadiums, right? In the summer when we're all shut off. Yeah, it's a bit strange, isn't it? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we hear, oh look, oh by the way, next weekend we're all playing the Union. Wait, what? Okay. Yes, boss. How many packs of crisps? Or chips? Is it worth going in there? I'm gonna need the well at some point here. What time are we? Half past 3. We've got half an hour left of the stream. Hasn't been a very eventful stream today, I'll give it that much. Except for the mess. I do often wonder how I'm going to keep you guys entertained. Because I think they've taken... I'm pretty sure they've taken the bikes off this now, off this server. I mean, we could get a couple of boats going one day this week. So when do you say that starts, Shags? Next 2 years, is it? 2 seasons, okay. Oh, I think I remember. Did I see a podcast with Gary Neville talking about it as well? Actually. They start the schedule, okay. Yeah, I'm sure I viewed that would be 28, 29 then. Season. I'm sure I heard Gary Neville and Keane talk about that. Hey Joseph, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. My hometown is getting an expansion MLS team. The new stadium is being built right now. It's going to be a really nice game. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we do talk about the MLS on this stream. Mainly because of Shags. And nice one. So what team's that, dude? No, I thought that was a very skinny Zen. What team's that, dude? And is it a big stadium? Nice one. There's you know, yeah. There's does bring a lot of money in, football, well, sports in general. Does bring a lot of money in. We have got the well down there. I might just pop in. 2027 MLS Sprint season is a 14-match transitional season run from February to May, designed to shift the league to a summer-spring calendar. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Shags. Did you not like it, Shags, or no? Or were you kind of a bit mixed about it? Yeah, it's just like, yeah, like he said, I suppose that you got all the baseball as well in the NFL. You hate it, like the summer games. I bet you do, mate. I bet you do. Because I know I would if I was you. You know, you're sitting there with your mates. You're chilling in the stands, couple of beers. Yeah. I feel that, mate. And there's probably nothing you can do, right, to get it stopped, or I suppose it's, yeah. Because it always, and it's the same with rugby in this country. That when my lad was going to rugby, we used to have the summers off, and I used to think, why are we getting children that we want to get into the sport? We want to get kids into the sport, right? And we want to get kids to enjoy football or rugby, whatever it might be, right? But they're not playing in the summer. They're playing in the winter. And I just thought, why are you getting kids to play in the winter? Why are you not getting them to play in the summer? So I find it bizarre. To the Grand Rapids, Michigan. It's a pretty good. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. So when's that going to be built, Joe? Is that going to be finished for the start of the season? Next... Oh, it'd be next season now for you lot, wouldn't it? It'd be now next Feb. Yeah, that is going to be... Yeah, that is going to be cold. That is going to be cold. Yeah. You'd almost think, Shags, that the people who are putting... who wanting it changing haven't thought it through. That is gonna be cold, mate. I should have thought a Michigan winter. Yeah. That is gonna be cold. Because bloody hell, have more games called off than anything. Especially if you've got a heated pitch. Or not unless you've got a roof on it. But that's going to be... Joseph is going to be really good for you, mate. It'll be good. Bringing football to the town. It'll be good, mate. Athletic Club Grand Rapids. That is a mouthful. That is a mouthful, Shags. What am I wanted to tab out there. I don't know why. I don't know why I wanted to tab out mid. You know what? Let's do away with the Peter. Let's take those. Knife will go in the booty. Thank you. AC Grand Rapids. That's better. That's better. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good for you. It'll be good for the town. For your city, it'll be good all round, mate. Yeah. Is that gonna be your club then, Joseph? Yeah. That's gonna be your club, Joe. You'll be all on it, mate. Hell yeah. Yeah. AC Grand Rapids. Yeah, that's I always think with the American clubs, so they got very... I don't know, you've got very sort of different names to us in the UK. Like, I often think whenever I've watched the MLS years ago, remember when Lampard went from City to New York City, and I always found it because the commentators would always say NYCFC. They'd never say New York City, or they'd never be called City. The commentators would always say NYCFC. And I found it quite bizarre that, you know, you've not gone for different names, or you've not tried to shorten them somehow, or but it was NYCFC. I always remember thinking oh, right in the snow belt, going, yeah, you may have to get on your thermals, Joe. Yeah. Definitely take a hot water bottle, or a heat pack for you know, you can buy the heated gillies. It's not a gilly, is it? Is it Gilget or whatever they call it? You may have to take one of those, mate. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Hence probably why. So yeah, why wouldn't they have just called them Red Bulls or something? Or I don't know, mate, because you don't get that. You don't get that here. You know, you get United and Man City. I suppose a lot of it's to do with the sponsorships as well, probably. I don't know. It's one thing that, yeah. But there's one thing that I always remember. It was always NYCFC. And I just thought, oh, can you just not say City or something? And then call the other one the Bulls, or I don't know. I don't know, mate. I just find all the naming a bit, especially from someone who's, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but one would, like, I think in the UK, right, and it's the same with Manchester, right? There's two clubs in Manchester, but one's United and one's City. Do you see what I'm trying to say? And we call one City and we call one United. We don't call them. And I think it's only like the commentators in America that would call it, that would say the whole name. I don't know. Could just be me. I don't know. So who owns the Red Bulls then? Is it who owns the Red Bulls? That's something to do with the Red Bulls or not? Or is that... Oh, sorry, the Red Sox. Or is that completely different? I understand it's Red Bull, the brand, that probably owns them, but they own another franchise, Shags, or no? Proper getting into the franchises today, aren't we? How long have we got? We've got 20 minutes left of the stream. I can smell my food cooking, you know. I'm absolutely starving. Oh, we'll hit the stilted, and then yeah, that's it. That's what I thought. But do they own another franchise? The Red Sox are completely different, okay? Because the Red Sox are the baseball side, yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't the Glazers own a little bit of the Red Sox? Oh, hang on. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued now. I'm definitely looking. So the Gazer family, yeah, United, Tampa Bay, that's it. See, what made me think they owned the Red Sox or something like that? What made me think about that? Yeah, I don't know. They own Tampa Bay, that's it. Yeah, I've just seen that. Owns the Desert Vipers cricket team. What the? Mate, I don't think I knew. Where the Desert Vipers then? Where the... Oh, Desert Vipers. They're not American, are they? What? Where were they from then? God, I've heard about them before. Desert Vipers. Did I see them on a short or something? Where have I heard them? Nice big tree. One in here. Oh, there's a tree in my house. Don't worry about it. Alright, no one here. Let's go and hit this little house below me. Because they've got the daughters involved in the whole thing as well, haven't they? Or was it the cousins? I can't remember which way round it is, but because everybody just think it's the three of them that own United, but it isn't. It goes deeper than that. You've got like you've got the girls involved as well, the cousin or something involved there as well, because they reckon she wants to sell up, and they reckon and it's the Glazers, the free rats that don't want to sell United because they know how much they earn from it. You know, when you've got £1 billion of debts, you know, against the club, why would you want to sell up? And how much would they sell? You know, they sell the club for? Because I don't reckon, right? I don't reckon you're going to get much change out of 12 billion. I don't think. No, because everybody thinks, oh, you can buy it for 8, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think you're getting much change from 12. And that's not because I think the club is worth that. I'm saying that because of how greedy the Glazers are. No, that's why I say that. Oh, is that where it is? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're talking, you're putting chat down about the Desert Vipers. Don't know if I'd seen a short on that or something, but that's the second time I've heard or seen that name in the last few days, when I've never used them before. Right, let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's hit these up here. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. We may play some more dayz, or we may play some Grey Zone. I'm not sure. The channel definitely does take a hit when I play Grey Zone. But we may start this adventure off again tomorrow as a freshie. Try and see if we can get a car going, or a boat, or something like that. I did have a look for that lone survivor to sue for as well, but I couldn't see it on the launcher, so I'm gonna have to have a look for it manually. My start is so bad today. So bad. Screenshot in there, and there's somewhere. That sun just going down behind that house with the woods behind it. We have got rope and rags. Courtesy of Google. Cheers, mate. Good old Google. Oh, it is class and it's stunning. I mean, I always... You always find yourself... You always find the best screenshots when you least expect it. You know, it's some of the best screenshots that I've taken, right? I've always been when I'm fighting a Zed, or when I'm got my head down, or I'm fishing or something. Think, oh my god, look at that! But the minute you go and look for that screenshot, I find it almost impossible to find. But it's a beautiful game, mate. Definitely, I agree. Like when I first started playing, I thought that's all I was doing. Screenshot to screenshot to screenshot. Just, yeah. If I can, I'm going to run out of space here. And we'll do away with that and that and those. Right, we do away with that as well. Bottle of water there. 6 million bags of crisps there. Yeah, I got a feeling we'll finish this life off here today, and we'll. Oh, not unless we go from here. I never know what to do, you know. Never know what to do. I won't F11 now. I'll have a think about it. Yeah, it's a beautiful game, mate. And I'm hoping that doesn't change when they do decide to bring out dayz 2, which I think it's like someone was saying before that it's 2 years away. No, we're 2026 now, aren't we? And they were saying like 27, 28. I don't know. I don't know. I think it could be 29 perhaps, but who knows? But yeah. I just hope that when they do bring it across to the new engine on the Infusion, it's probably going to be the same one that Reforge is on. I should imagine. I just hope it doesn't lose this. Although we'll pop down this lower town, and then it'll probably be time to go then. With my 6 million bags of crisps and. Rangefinder, yeah, but it's not hotbar. There we go. Number 2. And then 3. Yeah, so I don't know what we're going to do yet tomorrow. We may play a bit of Grey Zone, or we may jump back on this. Try and get a car going, or a boat or something. I don't know. Difficult to know what to do. It's so difficult to try and keep you all oh, my stutter. To keep you all entertained. Yeah, it's difficult to know what to do because I don't want it, because it's just going to get boring. Do you know what I mean? Or Bam's on Chinaris again, or Bam's doing that again, or. Should we log in this this mustache here? And then we'll have a think about tonight what we're gonna do tomorrow. Hoping at least one of those bear traps we put down has managed to get someone. One can hope and dream, can't we? Right, that is me. I'm done. It's been a little slow today, so I do apologize. Start off the stream on a different server, which it was slow going on there anyway. So I do apologize about that. We'll think about what we're gonna do going forward. Because I don't want you guys to get bored of me. That's what we don't want. All right, guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll do all this again tomorrow. Love you all. Bye, guys.